Because you're supposed to be like violet, like lavender. Puke green is ick, I agree. The disrespect. Yeah, no, lime green and purple do go well together. That is true. Classic combination. I just like to point out that if you see me moving my jaw around, it's because I'm in pain. It's not because I'm a heroin addict, okay? You see me doing this. It's just me trying to, like, you know, itch the thank you. It's just because I have some soreness. That's all. And why do these things always happen when, like, it's the worst possible time? An addict in pain? No, I promise you not. Yeah, why do these things always happen at the worst possible time? Because now I have to wait until Monday morning to get hold of a dentist to try and get an appointment somewhere, which probably then won't happen until later in the week. And so I'm looking at, well, during the beginning of the week, Sam, when I can contact a dentist immediately and get an appointment instead of having to wait. Oh, well, that may be. So this is the thing, right? So I may have to. I might turn that off today because I am in an irritable mood. I think we're going to turn that off. Sorry. I think we might go quiet mode as well. Yeah, we're going quiet mode. Oh, no, actually, no, I can cope with that. But the hydrate will annoy me. Also, I'm going to be drinking a lot because it kind of like drinking makes me feel like I'm doing something. Since Nate changed this, I can't find anything anymore. There. Dirac, thank you very much for the 74 months. You're like, TC, I see you're 72, and I raise you 2 more months. Yes, no, I have that as well, Tiger. I have that as well. So, and yesterday, they were working. Today, they are not working. Which makes me slightly concerned. Because if I have to, like, if I contact a dentist on Monday and I can't get an appointment until, I don't know, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's going to be a while before I can get to see someone. And in the meantime, I have all the whole, like, house bollocks going on that I have to deal with, that I would very much like to be able to sleep to be able to deal with. So that's going to be not happening because I'm going to be in pain. So, yeah, it's great. It's really great. This morning, I was up at dawn to make sure that I was available to do house stuff. Didn't make any progress, really, which was very frustrating because the agent was around until 2 p.m. and we had not got very far by 2 p.m. So now I have to wait till Monday when I will be phoning around trying to get dental appointments. So inevitably, they'll be like, oh, can you provide this document? And I'll be like in a dentist somewhere.
Longlands_2 resubbed for 60 months total at tier 2.
Like, I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. And the problem is that the initial contract that I've signed has me moving on the 30th. And so the longer this process of not actually signing goes on, the shorter and shorter and shorter time I have to actually move. Because once I've signed, which I haven't yet, once I've signed, then I can like book removals and like to start to organize things. And like the longer this process goes on, the less and less and less time that I have to do that. So it's getting a bit stressful. You're playing Roadcraft yourself. Are you playing the Reclaim expansion? Thank you very much for the 5 years, Longlance. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Appreciate you. Hold whiskey? Yeah, that might be a bit of that. I do have half a bottle of whiskey that might come in handy. Yep. So what it could be, I think it probably is my tooth, but because I still have all my wisdom teeth, and they cause problems, right? So it's my wisdom tooth. But the problem I have is I've ever since I was about 18, I've had problems with inflammation in my ears, and that inflammation comes down into my jaw, and it makes me bite my cheeks all the time. And so the problem is I bite my cheeks like right back by my wisdom tooth quite regularly, especially when I'm eating sandwiches for some reason. And that kind of makes it even more sore, so I bite it even more regularly, and it creates this like positive feedback loop. And usually that I'll just like stop chewing on that side, or like I'll do something to give it a chance to heal. And usually after a few days it settles down. But this time, and I bit it a few days ago in the middle of the week, and it has not settled down. So I think it might have caused an infection around the tooth, which is very annoying. Oh yeah, of course, Tiger, of course. But I think this is a genuine tooth issue. Well, I may be awake quiet, because if I'm in too much pain to sleep, I may well be awake anyway. So we'll see. Right, yeah, so let's just get into it. Try and distract myself. No, I do like VS Mary. My life is shit right now. That's all. That's the problem. Hopefully not for too much longer. Okay, so this is the Reclaim expansion. So we just got a long way through the main thing, like the initial release, and then we started a little bit of the first DLC, and then this is the second DLC, which has 2 new maps, some new game mechanics. There's some like building and like rubble clearance and stuff like that, and some new vehicles as well to go along with those new mechanics. So we're going to try this. So it will be Autumn Collapse. Former industrial region in the deep forest. So it doesn't actually say it here, but in the on the Steam page, it says that it's the Black Forest in Germany, which is interesting. I always read that as Emigay. Emigay. Is that a new one? I think that's a new one. I think we'll go with the Malamute. It's been a while. So I turn my speakers off. Hang on, wait. Why did I just get the flood your engine 10 times slow learner achievement? Hello? I didn't do anything. Construction oil rig and infrastructure on the explored oil reserves. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it's a new achievement catching up, I see. Like I didn't do anything, it wasn't me. Black Forest Blues, now with more oil. Welcome to your next slice of paradise. Formerly picturesque corner of the Black Forest that's now mostly mud and flotsam after these storms in the fall. Wow. The region's economy has been in free fall for years. Oh, art imitates life. With most industries packing up and the population following close behind. Does this mean we don't have frickin' Kelly? Excellent. Plot twist. Geological surveys. Why does it say fall, but geological? Fall is American English. Geological is British English. I noticed a lot of games doing this recently, where they're mixing British English and American English. It's very confusing. From now on, I will not. I'm going to read it in my own voice, thank you very much. Geological surveys just found an oil deposit under all this mess. Naturally, the local authorities are salivating at the chance to breathe new life into the area. That's where we come... We? Who is this we? Your mission, help transform this muddy disaster zone into a functioning oil production site. First order of business is finding somewhere to plant our flag. Scout ahead and look for a suitable FOB. FOB? Oh, it's FAB, isn't it? Just watch your step. Those landslides didn't exactly improve road conditions. Ah, frickin' Kelly. She's on email now, though. Oh, man, now we have to do email. Blech. Blug. It's a common sign of AI. You might be right. Yeah.
01 resubbed for 58 months total at tier 2.
You might be right. Relach, thank you very much for the 58 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Extremely kind of you. Did you hear about the guy who collapsed while climbing Mount Everest? Authorities just found Himalayan there. Out. Okay. Why do I have many DMs? New York. I can't. I wish I could do a convincing New York accent. I cannot. And Boston, I wouldn't have a clue. I think they've changed some of the driving mechanics since I was last playing this. Because it didn't used to do this. This is new. So I'm not touching the controls right now. So they've introduced some gravity. I'm walking here. Hey there. This expansion is very different from everything you've experienced in the game so far. In the expansion, the focus shifts more towards exploring the environment. So what you're telling me is people complain that this isn't SnowRunner, so you've made it more like SnowRunner. Some of us like this game because it's not SnowRunner. The game won't hold your hand anymore. You'll need to search for objectives, events, and points of interest on your own. The same goes for resources. They're fairly limited. And sometimes you'll have to venture into remote, forgotten areas to find them. We hope these... Wrong voice. We hope these changes bring a fresh, new gameplay experience to Roadcraft. You see why I do this acting? Here's wishing you smooth roads and good luck on your journey. Okay. I understand. We're now playing Snowcraft. Hang on. Do I not have a map? Wait. Roadrunner? Yeah, I guess so. Western Tunnel, abandoned building. Yeah, I already have a side quest. Locate and deploy first fob. Oh, we'll do that because it's right there. Why is that not the main quest? Home sweet temporary home. I'm seeing something promising on my screen here. It looks like there might be a nice FOB site just ahead of you. Nothing says luxury accommodations like an abandoned industrial site, but it sure beats working out of your vehicle. Head over there and see if it's salvageable. Once you get operational, we'll have a proper foothold in this massive region, Kelly. Hi. This is a new type of objective, hidden demolition objective. This objective is only visible in Eagle mode. What? Abandoned buildings can be demolished with the proper vehicle identified by a special icon on the map. What is Eagle mode? Specified vehicles equipped with a wrecking ball can break down some buildings to clear places for new buildings or to get different rebels. Can I have Barney rebels? I don't know. FOB. Is this Eagle mode? It might be Eagle mode. Metal Beam Dreams. Well, would you look at that? The remains of a metal beam production facility. It's been seen better days. Like maybe a few millennia ago. With some reconstruction work, we could get this place producing beams again. You'll need pipes, some concrete slabs, and logs, most of which you can scavenge from the nearby abandoned buildings with those fallen trees blocking the road. Trust me, we'll need plenty of metal beams for our oily ambitions. Right, so is this a base base? Yes, it is a base base. Coming like a wrecking ball. So, does it mean that there's a... Oh, there is, okay. Should we just do it? Ball. Fold demolition ball. No. Fold crane. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got the swing wrong. Look. Chat, shut it. Just look. It's my first time, okay? It can happen to the best of us. Like, just shush, okay? Just shut up. Yeah, it moved. I saw it. I think that's not how that works, physics. I shook the dirt off. Did I just hit myself? Shut up. That's my first time, okay? Just shit. Did I mount it? Yeah, I might have mounted the disco ball. Okay. Main objective. Let's go. So what did that actually do? Because it hasn't produced any resources, has it? I don't know how this all works now. Oh yeah, I remember. The resources layer is under vehicles, because why? Yeah, that didn't actually produce any resources, because those were there already. Maybe that was just practice. Do I have access to any bridges? I do. Metal bridge. Well, alrighty then. Let's go. Shut up. Oh no, my way is blocked. You thought I was going to drive through it. You are wrong. Check it. Keep your eye out for Easter egg things. Is that a... I thought that was a gun turret then. Hey, wait. Look. Tell me you played too many military games without telling me you play too many military games. Does that not look like a tank turret at first glance? It's not. Hey GM, I hope you got your issues sorted out, or at least have made progress. It looks like, yeah, the caliber at the end was a bit thin. But... Stumps. Stumps. Ugh. Why do I get the feeling that we're going to be coming through here with the new Moltery thing? Feels very distinctly like we're going to be coming through here with the new machine. Ugh. Easy, tiger. Okay, this is more awkward than I was expecting it to be. That's what she said. There's a road here somewhere, right? I don't need Wayne, I've got Kelly. Can we get around the edge? Orcs actions? What is orcs actions? Ooh. Slightly, it's mildly moist. Demolition before construction. See that abandoned settlement up ahead? No. I'm kind of in a ditch. That's our bullseye. Geological surveys confirm it's sitting right on top of the oil reserves. Your task is simple on paper. An oil rig needs to be built to develop oil fields. Does it, though? Can't we just use, like, you know, fusion and stuff? Think of it as an extreme renovation. Progress waits for no one, especially when there's oil involved. I'm not sure that's progress anymore. The active scan uses recall tokens. Okay, yeah. Is that new? Have they changed that? Or was it like that before? I vaguely remember that being a thing. Maybe not. La, la, la. Oh, did I do my thingy? Oh, okay. That's a cliff. Yellow. You thought I was stuck. I think the game sounds might be a little bit quiet. The reason it's quiet is because of Kelly. Ghost buildings. Ooh. This is a new type of objective. Hidden construction objective. This objective is not visible on the map and can be unlocked by discovering and visiting special places. The purpose of this activity is to rebuild some of the broken buildings. To do so, you must bring the requested resources. To build the structure, you must bring the required resources. The list of resources can be seen in the right of the screen. It's similar to other objectives. Also, you can find ghost buildings that are available to construct in Eagle View. Hasn't it ever actually told us what Eagle View is? They have special icons. Most games call it the map. This is all you need to know to successfully restore special buildings. Some of them are used as part of a bigger objective. Some can be used after rebuilding to produce resources, etc. Good luck on your mission to restore the area. Okay. Heh. 6 concrete slabs, 9 pipes, 15 steel beams, 5 concrete slabs, 5 steel beams. And Lecky. Rallick, get out. I thought that was a guy standing up on the thing, then it's just a jacket. So where do we have... Poor. We do not. We do not have power. Build a road. That's probably a pretty good one to do. Restore the metal beam production facility. we go exploraminating? We go exploring. If I go up, if I go south here, go around here and we're just going to have a look. Why is everyone leaving their high-vis jackets everywhere? This DLC makes it so that you have to set up more before you can do your missions. Yeah, that's it. I mean, to be fair, it told me that, so... That's cool. People complained it's not SnowRunner, so they're making a SnowRunner. That's chasm. Damn. Well, considering that I have to build a road to there, it's highly likely that I'm going to have to build a bridge across there, right? Right? You like how the dirt raced the tires? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good system. It's not like completely realistic if you pay a lot of attention, but if you're not, if you like just absorbing it as part of the environment, it's pretty good. Like you make little ruts. I don't think the modeling in this is quite as sophisticated as it is in SnowRunner. I think it's the same engine, but they've kind of like toned down the realism. But if you in SnowRunner and Expeditions, if you, for example, if you drive backwards and forwards across the same bit of ground, it will get kind of like boggier and muddier, and that does affect the traction and the handling and stuff like that of your vehicles. Roadcraft's, it does have the same kind of thing, but it's all like turned down because this game isn't about getting stuck like SnowRunner is. SnowRunner is about getting stuck and then getting yourself unstuck. This is more about the logistics side of things. But yeah, it's visually it's really cool. We plan this now? Might as well. Bridges. Oh, there's lots of trees on this map, so... Yep, that looks pretty good. Okay. That looks like it's coastline. Let's just drive down that before I recall this. Let's go and have a look-see. Costly thing. All right, so let's main base. Retain. All right, so roads. Do I drive them around there individually, or do we... Yeah, I think we do. Oh, hang on. Is this sand? Yes, because it's a sand quarry. We should probably have a look at this first. Fingers. I can't remember the controls. Okay, so let's go and have a look. Oh, that's a mission completion place. Oh, show. Oh, there's a road. Let's go and drive down it. Ooh, what's that? A hydroelectric plant.
Ciao.
Electricity comes out of those. Marstow, hello. Damn fine opportunity. You've stumbled on the local hydroelectric station dam. Since the storms, it's been about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. I don't know, if the submarine is on the surface and, you know, they're somewhere like Scotland. I don't know, a screen door could be kind of handy. This facility is critical. We need it operational to power the oil rig and other oil infrastructure we're planning to install. No electricity, no oil pumping. That's just science. What goes in to make the electricity come out? Hydro. That's why it's called hydroelectric. Get this power station back online and the whole region will light up again. Well, the parts we care about anyway. I'll send you details on what needs fixing. Spoiler, probably everything. Why is there a turnstile? You can just walk around it. Security 101. So TC Tiger asked me as well if I want help. The problem is right now, I'm in quite a lot of pain with my tooth. And so I'm kind of snappy. So I'm a little bit reluctant to have people on voice helping me. Because I might get pissed off, and if at the moment I'm pissed off with someone, I'm just gonna shout at you. So you're gonna need to, like, if you guys do join me, you're gonna have to like tread on eggshells around me because I'm a little bit grumpy. Because I'm not happy bunny right now. Yeah, just be aware that you're gonna have to, don't argue with me. Today, may I suggest that if there's some kind of discussion, that I am correct. Yeah, just pretend I'm the foreman. Exactly. Like, raise your objection, and then just do it. Yeah. No, I don't require any statues, arches, gold filigree that's from Home Depot. Signposts to tell me where the West Wing is. Diapers. Face paint. But no, if you guys want to join me and you don't mind dealing with me being a bit grumpy, fair enough. I don't know if TC's... I don't know if TC is still listening. Or if he's gone off to do other things. Yeah, I am always a little bit grumpy. But right now it's extra grumpy. Why is it so wet? Yeah, why is Quiet green? It's a very good question. She briefly went back to purple earlier. Trying to see if I can summon TZ. He's probably gone off to do other things. Honk. Why are these humming? If it's humming, it's on. Chat sleeping, I'll vote. Oh, damn it, you put a sensible choice in there. I voted. Aw, I miss Snow Runaway. You can honk and have things fall over. And where the guy creepily stares at the camera. It does need a bigger horn, it's true. Music albums. They changed the poll, you can't vote in... I'm not sure if you've ever been able to vote in your own polls. I don't know, actually. Not sure. Oh, maybe they have. Maybe they have. Tiger and TC, if you want to join voice, go ahead. Where's the gun rack? Might be some kind of concealed gun rack. Maybe it's just like handgun in there. Could be. This is Germany. Not so much with the guns. Yeah, space and quiet, because it's 50% of your identity. Like, it's fine. Just, you know, think of it more like a uniform than like your daily clothes. You know? If you keep changing your uniform, people are going to be confused at which shop they're in, you know? If every time you walk into a certain chain, they've changed their branding colors, you're going to be like, what? You were purple last week. Why are you yellow now? I'd already joined.
Evening.
Evening. I've got to try and remember how to get you in here.
Did you set it up as a multiplayer?
Yeah, like my session in general is multiplayer, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, no, you just start it ad hoc, don't you? I might need to sign into Steam Friends, maybe? No, it's fine, Tiger, because if anyone else joins, I'll just kick him. There's only space for 4. The community knows better than to just join without asking.
I take up 2 of those 4 spaces because of my current size.
Because of you, what?
I take up 2 of those spaces because of my current size.
What are you in?
Well, technically, I'm in 6XL.
Oh, you mean you, not the... I thought you meant the truck you were in.
Yes.
How's the old stuff going? Is it working?
You know what? It's actually quite well. So I'm down.
If you don't mind me asking.
To bottles. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I'm quite fine. I do not mind talking about it. I'm currently in 6XL/5XL UK rather than US.
Yeah.
Which is that's already quite a bit small.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
I don't feel it, and I kind of struggle to see it.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
But scales wise and tangible measurements. So I'm drinking a lot of. I don't know why, but I've become quite bougie, and I'm drinking quite a lot of Volvic water.
Okay.
And I get 6 by 1.5 litre bottles in a pack, which is the equivalent of. Is that 9 kilos? Is that 12 kilos in weight?
Yeah. 6 1.5s is 9 kilos.
6 1 no 2 4 6 no 8. I can't count. I just drink them. There's 12 kilos in a pack. There's 4.
Right.
There's 4 on either side, so it's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2.
Right. Okay.
So if you carried 3 of those,
yeah,
that's kind of what I've lost.
Yeah, and that is a method that I love as well, because it's very tangible, right? Because you don't, because that weight is distributed across your body. You don't feel it when you lose it, but if you pick it up, you can feel it. Yeah, I love doing that because I have a kettlebell that's about. Actually, I'll go. So this is about the weight that I lost. So I'm holding up an 8 kilo kettlebell. This is about the weight that I lost.
Wow.
And so I like to pick it up and walk around with it, just to remind me why I did it in the first place. Because, like, sometimes I'll take this on a walk. Like, I'll literally go and carry it around like a handbag. And by the time I get back, holy crap, is my arms and everything. So like, and that weight is, going through your knees and your feet, and yeah. It's
that's it. It's just
useful technique.
Yeah, it's kind of just a bit. Oh, it's just weird to, you going there, and it's just like actually a huge amount.
Yeah.
But I don't feel it.
No, you won't yet, because it's like, because when it's on your body, it's like wearing the most efficient backpack possible, right? Because it's spread all over your body. But you'll start to feel it more and more as you lose more. You'll notice it, like when you'll walk up a flight of stairs and you won't be, as out of breath when you get to the top, or like you'll be able to get up and down out of chairs more easily, and you'll start to notice, for sure. So don't stress if you can't feel it yet. Did the code work?
Yeah, I am in.
Nice.
Where?
Dutch
Right, so
Eagle
you're
and
down-
Fire is subbed
Oh, I'm not really doing anything right now. Hang on, there's a sub.
2.
73 months with Mr. Bloke, and surprisingly, after all this time, he still thinks his community, including his mods, is smart and polite enough not to do stupid stuff like joining without asking. Well, you know, I can have positive expectations. Thank you very much, Dutch, for the 73 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you for the tier 2. Peace and Quiet is now changing her color every message. So I'm just going to ignore Peace and Quiet until Peace and Quiet settles on a color. Oh, I've heard about this bug. Are you going through trees right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm on a road.
Oh. Yeah, I heard Grumbles and Tiger and Co. mentioning the fact, and probably you mentioning the fact that when people drive past things, you will hear their sound effects as though they're happening to you.
Yeah.
Right, where am I going?
Oh my god, it's a tiger.
Yes. Let me just get you the... Unless you... Did you see the code, or do you need me to give it to you?
I'm already in.
Nice.
I have the ability to join on friend.
Yeah, I'm not signed into Steam right now, so I didn't know whether that would work.
Seems to have worked.
I have turned you up. Discord will decide now that you are going to be 300 decibels louder.
I'll bring the microphone slightly closer, but I won't speak any louder. Now, thing is, I have access to a few of those respawn points here since I was here with Grumbles. So it's up to you if you want me to use them for scouting or activating a quarry or whatever. You just let me know.
Okay.
And
How many do you have?
14.
So how does that work, that you're bringing those into this session?
Not sure. Honestly, not sure, because
how's that going to affect your save? So,
oh, I don't care about that. Like I've
yeah, I'm
already
just
been
wondering
through
what
this
the
map together
mechanic
with
is.
Grumbles, so.
Just wondering what the mechanic
Well,
is.
here's the thing. In the first part of the game, I would be bringing in my own resources too, like the logs and everything that I had stored. But they've stopped doing that. So
I guess it's kind of equivalent to the cache, though, because obviously you bring in your own cache.
yeah,
And you bring in your own vehicles, so it kind of makes sense to a certain extent, because that's like a company thing, but then you could argue that the resources are as well. But whatever.
I'm not going to dictate anything, but I have a lot of experiences from this map.
I bet you have. So I didn't
Things
see
that are-
much of you guys playing, really, so I don't have any, I don't really know, because every time I watched for a few minutes, I didn't have any context, so I haven't seen any of this. So I think the first thing that we're going to do is this road. Let me just drive down the course and check there's no surprises.
Hello.
Hello.
Why do you have a piece of fence through the middle of your chassis?
I do not.
Oh, you do.
Because focus entertainment.
Let me send you a screenshot.
I was driving through fences, so.
They modelled Grumbles being in here.
Yeah. Have they modelled Grumbles being in here?
Well, I've just gone around a corner and found a Y junction covered in sand.
Oh. But yeah, the way that you can tell the difference, right, is if the Y junction covered in sand has an upside down vehicle showing its wheels to the world next to it, then you know it's Grumbles.
No, it doesn't.
If it's
have
just
that
the sand,
currently.
then it's not. Okay, so we're going to need to get rid of this tree.
Stump mulch, dooba dooba stump mulch.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the
fancy-
Malamute.
TC, do you fancy bringing a tree clearance thingy down here?
Yes, I will do that. I'm just going to get to the garage on wherever the hell I am.
Oh, you're ooh. Just up near the steel beams thing? Yeah, steel beams. That's.
Hmm.
Did you plan this bridge?
This is a mission route. Oh, did I plan the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just checking. Oh, just
Why'd you ask?
curious. Oh, no reason.
No,
No, there's seriously nothing.
Why?
No, there's nothing. No, I promise 100% there's nothing. It just looked like it was part of the pre-plan, and I couldn't remember it, so I was like, hold on.
That's a problem. I mustn't tell Stats.
No, you're all good.
He'll be mean to me. Important
All right.
information, if you are feeling cold, remember pants. That has a very different connotation in British English. I quite like that one as well, Peace and Quiet. Yeah. I'm going to call that colour Parma Violets,
It's too dim.
which is my mother's favourite confectionery.
Oh, I need to fill my water bottle and grab an orange. So give me a tiny moment,
No
and
worries.
then I'll be ready to.
Yeah, this bug with the sound, like, coming as though you are doing things when someone else is doing things is a bit annoying. Because I can currently hear TC driving past trees and it's going... I'm hearing that. Okay, so if I bring the...
Get the muncher.
Yeah, you get the muncher. I'm going to bring an Aramatsu and do the bridge at the other end. Just because I fancy it.
Where's the muncher? The Aramatsu's the muncher, isn't it?
The Aramatsu has a few, I think. So there's the... So there is a new muncher thing from this DLC, but if you haven't unlocked it yet, then you won't have it. And then there's... is it one or two? There might be a couple of different stump mulchers.
I'll get the muncher.
Because I'm assuming those new vehicles you have to find during the missions. But you guys might have already done that.
As odd as it all sounds, do you know your crayfish thingy is ULEZ exempt?
Is it?
It's
Why is that?
electric.
Because it can mulch the cameras.
No, it's electric.
Yeah.
Sorry, just 1 second.
Okay. That's the road zone. Over there somewhere underneath that is the bridge zone as well. Country. I might need to turn the graphics down. Which is annoying, because I already did that. Oh, that made it worse. Ultra performance. It's going to look terrible. Oh, that looks awful.
I have returned.
I have rendering issues.
Oh no, what's going on?
Just machine can't quite go. I'll do. It's good enough. The leaves are just going to be a bit fuzzy.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
I am going to do this bridge. TC's mulching some trees on the road thing. If you want to like start setting up the road stuff, like the sand quarry or whatever. I think it looks on the map like the sand quarry covers this. I'm not sure though.
Partially. If I'm not completely mistaken.
I can't remember which side this goes. That side. Meow.
Ah, heck it.
Truck, can we go backwards, please? Hello? Thank you. Why are you not driving? What the? Who parked that van there?
The reason why there's a steel pipe, 2 steel beams, and a concrete slab in the base?
It's probably because I knocked that building down. I thought that stuff was there already, but maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, I still haven't done any of the demolition stuff, so I don't know how that...
You've never used the wrecking ball?
Nope.
It's really easy. I
Yeah,
did it.
I
I
saw
did it
it.
on the first try.
Uh-huh.
Definitely didn't miss the entire building. Nope.
Definitely didn't bonk
Nope.
yourself either.
Nope.
You wouldn't do such a
I
thing.
would never. Expert.
What is it about me and tracked vehicles? I need one of these.
You're missing your Artemis 2 fix? Yeah. Ooh, can we get that one? I don't know, it's a bit risky. Oh, apparently we can. Wasteful. Hello? Uno más. Uno más.
With this weird sound bug, you know, the trees and everything, I'm so glad I have the Go XLR. Because just lowering the game just enough that I mostly just hear the
Yeah, it
rumbling.
just becomes background noise.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was watching TC drive through some brush in like eagle mode, as they call it now, and I could like you could like tell that it was definitely him creating the sound. Yeah, oh god, that's okay. We might have to go into quiet mode because this game is very taxing on my machine, and I'm slightly concerned it might actually knock the stream offline. So we're gonna go quiet mode on.
Quiet mode enabled.
There we go.
Speaking of quiet mode, has Quiet reached out to you?
Quiet reaches out to me multiple times a day. About what?
Certain greeting,
No.
certain sound bites.
No.
She wants to have as a greeting.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Quiet. Thank you very much, Bruce. Thank you for another 72, another 6 years. Thank you so much. You and TC. Thank you so much for the 6 years. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Right, let's finish this bridge.
I think I'm heading the right way.
It's not far. It's not far from the base, DC. I just tried to alt-tab to the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Trees the other way.
Oh, the one that was in the middle of the road?
Yeah, you might have already done it.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I've hit it, yeah.
Cool. You can. I've just made loads of stumps so you could click. Yeah, same day, same time. Six flipping years. Because now was around about the time that I went full time. 6 years ago. Holy moly, that's a long time. Oh, better test my own bridge. It works. New land. All right. If I if I jump in here. Oh, what's this? This is very wide.
I'm numbing shoes.
Yeah, it's slow progress, Bruce. I was hoping that it would get finished today, but it didn't. So, yeah. And now I have toothache, so that's an extra thing I have to deal with. While doing that.
Just be glad it's not a 3-ache.
Yeah.
That would suck. Oh, you're coming back here. Okay.
Well, this is a very vibratey thing. Oh, it also rolls.
Yeah, handbrake has become more important.
I was having a look at the cockpit and I noticed that the world was moving.
Yeah, so the coverage of the sandpit is a bit further back, so I just need to scooch by you.
Do you want me to go and get a thingy?
So, the scalper? I think we struggle with finding good places to do that, but I mean, we can try. Because it does like there should be some space like right on the side.
Yeah, because there's a beach.
Mm-hmm.
Might be worth trying, considering the base is right here. Look. If I can remember which section it's in. Where are my legs? It's a very personal question.
Streamers don't have legs. We all know this.
It's true. I'm floating in midair right now.
TC, you're not supposed to mulch the
now he's in that. He's
power
going to mulch
tower.
everything. The entire map is going to be treeless, and later on we're going to be like, right, let's do some logging, get some wood, and it's just going to be like grassland, grazing sheep. Like, TC, what did you do?
I've made farming
Where'd the
simulator.
trees?
This is Elizabethan simulator. Gonna make some warships. Beat the Spanish. Where the hell is it? It's not logging. Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh. It's the zigs. All right. It looks suspiciously like a missile carrier. Well, it is. Coming through, TC. Coming through. Out of the way.
Yep, okay.
There was no spot on the side of the road there?
Nope.
Dang it.
I'm just gonna drive around all the things that look suspiciously yellow.
Yeah. I've been on the forums, and there's so many people asking for it. Let us, like, please, let us
see where it
for
is, yeah.
Yeah, let's see it as a resource.
Because you have the, like, on the map, you can see where the trees are, right? It gives you little green circles.
Mm-hmm.
So why not do the same thing for sand?
I even added a suggestion to it, like, let there be different sizes of it, you know? Maybe there's a lower quality one.
Yeah,
but you still
exactly.
have access
That
to
fills
it,
up
you
slower.
know?
Yeah. So when you fill up your vehicle, it goes slower. Yeah.
A smaller circle. Like, there are many
Yeah,
things you can do to
absolutely
change it. So
something that is the length of a small country. This thing's actually got a pretty good turning circle.
yeah.
No, Viper, it's okay. I don't want to build it your way. Your way smells.
Is this enough mulch done?
I would imagine so. You can probably help Tiger with the flattening in the sand.
Charge it. Oh, do I need a dozer or a squasher?
Well, I think it's either a sand dumper and just speed up the sand dumping, or follow Tiger with the flattener that's already there and.
Yeah, I already have a dozer down here, so I'm just.
Oh, okay. I can dozer behind you while you flatten if you want that.
Yep.
I've got myself wedged.
I need to go back here to get the refills. So it's tiny bit awkward, but. Can you help Stats? Are you good?
Yeah, that's right. If you hit the stumps for long enough, they fall over.
True. Well, at least you have a strong enough vehicle. Hello? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think any of this is sand.
No. Annoyingly enough.
Nope. That is. It's probably not.
What? Oh, down on the on the actual
Yeah,
beach.
it'll be fine.
We're going on an adventure.
It'll be fine. It looks flat on the map.
On the beach, it's logical.
Surround scout. You just keep various buckets of, you know, like sand, mud, tree bark. Just sniff them occasionally. Oh, going through pine forest. Piney. I'm gonna find a patch and you guys are gonna be like, we're done now.
I mean, I still have to do another pass, so you have some time.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
It really wasn't. I mean,
It is now.
You boo. I'm not gonna stop you. Today should be a follow the dopamine kind of day.
Well, well, well. Look what I found.
No way!
I'm in my swimming trunks.
That's amazing.
We're in scuba gear here in the cab. But it works.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, lordy.
This would
So-
only be improved if it started to raise itself up as it dumps sand forwards and backwards.
Yes. Makes it a little beach. There you go. You have complete coverage.
Excellent. Really wish I'd just waited
Yeah,
instead of going back
I
to
should put
the
my
other
hydro on.
one.
You totally right.
Hydro.
All right. I will bring a asphalt thingy. Can we get that down there without putting it on something? Yes.
With a lot of tenacity, sure. Sand quarry. I mean, that does help because we might need to make more roads here. I actually don't quite remember.
Yeah, it's useful to remember that there's one there.
So,
Oh, and we have multiple copies of that vehicle, so we can just leave that one there.
if you want to, we can probably start making some sand roads up towards the oil rig. 'Cause there's going to be some traffic there. So, might as well make the job a tiny bit easier for ourselves.
Did you?
Okay, on the way. And chat, if Grumble's asked, that never happened, okay? Don't give him any more ideas.
What?
Making a scalper to the beach.
Oh.
Activate.
Okay. Oh, or Stats, do you want to do the road request first, maybe? Get that done.
Yeah, I'll just get this one done. Someone can come behind me with their roller.
DC, do you want to do the roller, or should I do it?
I can grab the roller if you want.
Yeah.
You know, if you like.
I can do the back and forth on the sand road here.
It's all like asphalt down to here, so you should be able to go directly south from the base. It's just a road. Just looking off to the right at the sand quarry machine just buried in the water. Yeah, pretty much. It's the same series, Foshin. This one is like 3 games on from Mudrunner. The focus in this one is far more on the logistics and the construction side of it than the getting stuck and then getting unstuck side of it. It's on Steam, it certainly is. Steam and Epic, I believe. So I'm currently playing the second DLC. So there's this game works on a season passes kind of basis. So you can pay for like a year season pass, and then you get the DLCs during that year. It works the same way that SnowRunner does, and expansions. Yeah, this is the Reclaim expansion. But you don't have to get those, of course. There is still, like, literally hundreds of hours of content in the base game. It's great for playing alone. It's great for playing with friends. You can play with up to 3 friends. 4 people total. It's got crossplay, so you can play different platforms together.
Yep.
It works well with a controller.
They've even introduced higher difficulty settings.
Yep.
So for those who wanted a bit more SnowRunnery, then you can have it.
Yes, they now have fuel, which is not in the vanilla experience, and then I think there's a damage model thing now as well.
Yep. Actually, I'm not sure about the damage model.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
At least the fuel economy and the less economic rewards from missions and such, so that you have to work a bit harder to obtain vehicles as you go through it. So, yeah.
Alright, so this is a side objective.
This is the story of a girl.
Just gonna get us experience I don't care about because I'm already maxed level, and then some cash. Then we should probably do the hydroelectric power plant so that we can get power to the thingy. Yeah. Good job, employee TC Freya.
We humbly thank our Blokian overlords. Overbloke.
Thanks to our sponsor, Lol Juice.
Olive juice?
I think he said lil juice.
Oh.
If you don't touch the camera, it goes cinematic.
Yeah, it does a bit of a nice slow pan kind of thing. I think you can activate that too, though.
It does, Chemosh. You're right. It does look like a railcar. Yeah, no, this is a an asphalt bunker. There's a diagram here which is telling me to put the positive contact onto the positive terminal of the battery and the positive contact onto the negative terminal of the battery. I'm not an expert, but I don't think that's correct.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
It's
Am
not
I
going to be
wrong?
not going to be in any vault system if you wire it up like that. I didn't do very well in GC physics, but you know. Sorry, TC, what was that?
Coming soon to a cinema screen near you. Out of 1,000,001 ways to die in Roadcraft.
He's getting there. Doing that uphill is not easy. It's quite steep here, TC. You may not be able to get up there without some assistance. We might need to drag you up to the top and then have
It's
you come
more
back
that
down.
you've got to actually do multiple rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not fond of that change. It's kind of annoyed me that it's now so
Finicky.
patchy and yeah.
These mission road ones, if I'm on my own, I always just automate them because it's just easier.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you... Because the thing with these is it's not like you end up with the road that you made. Because as soon as the mission completes, it completely changes it anyway. So it's not like if you spend like ages like getting it perfect, it doesn't matter because it completely replaces it. So I usually just automate those ones. Dumb ways to drive, yeah, maybe. Oop.
By the best-selling author Grumbles.
Spicy ways to drive.
That's very dramatic.
Thank you. In my head, it was like, "Hello, what doing? I help."
Oh, that's not winchable? Damn it. TC, I stand ready to push if needed.
It's okay, it's in low gear, it's just rolling. Thank you, though.
Because that bit you're
I
doing is
appreciate it.
going to be... It's getting really steep just there. Oh, so close, so close. He is Boom, yeah.
Wait.
I'm not sure you want to use that as a getaway vehicle, though. The Austin Powers. Excellent. I reflexively kind of like winced then because I was expecting Kelly to come on the radio. Okie dokie.
Hey, leave my work wife alone, okay?
Right, next, I think we should do restore hydroelectric power plant. Because electricity is good.
Oh,
So we need to replace a pipe. quite sure where the pipe is we need to replace.
It's downstairs.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I got it.
Have we got a pipe to replace it with?
Well, we need a pipe and we need obviously a crane. And then there's bring the object.
Hey, chat, don't tell him.
What?
How many pipes you got?
None. Something we can work on. What?
None.
Okay.
It's fine.
Right, we should probably explore and go and find out all of the things that we need to do to get to this substation transformer thing over here. So let's take the scout that I'm already in. Go explominating.
Is this when I'm a dick and I dump a bit of sand in the middle of the bridge?
Yeah.
You do a jump?
Yeah.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
How are you going as fast as me?
It's the Amaterasu, man.
Out of the way.
No. Heckin' speedsters.
Alright, so it's over.
Kids these
there.
days. Why are you always in such a hurry?
Can we just take one of these pipes? It's not actually connected to it.
Creates a
It's
new
not-
problem.
It's not connected to anything at this end, so it's not doing anything.
Isn't it though? Oh. Speaking of pipe, dude, I think I found one.
Oh.
You're in a scout. Come here.
Yeah.
Could you do an object scan on the pipe that's in the middle of all those slabs there?
Oh, that does look like a pipe.
Because if that's whole, then we can pick that up and just use that.
Yeah. That's a pipe.
Excellent. And didn't we already have one in the base? We might want to put that in the actual storage.
Yeah, maybe
so
actually.
we know, though.
Yep, that's definitely a pipe. So we don't need to go over that. Beautiful.
Well, I mean,
so we
not
need-
without saying too much. We're definitely gonna need more pipes. 100%.
So let's go over here and see where that is. Ratty, how you doing? Bandit.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh god.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm now on a session with 2 Brits. I gotta learn to drive on the other side of the road now.
Try to dodge.
In all the other sessions, like it's only been 1 Brit joining in, so we've just kind of been driving by
Majority
the
rules.
rest of the worlds. Yeah.
Mhm. Land of hope and glory. Dum dum dee 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 dum.
No, dum dum. That's the U.S.
No one knows that line, so everyone goes dum dum diddly dum.
Oh.
That's true. If you so we have a very famous music festival that happens every year called the Proms. It's a classical musical festival.
Yes.
Happens at the Royal Albert Hall. Very, very, very famous. Very, very British.
Mom used to love watching that.
It's great. And the last night of the Proms is the biggest fixture.
Yes.
and they play usually a very fixed list of music. A little bit of variation at the beginning, but yeah, that kind of stuff. And there's a few traditions that go with it, but singing along is kind of mandatory. And when Land of Hope and Glory plays, to be fair, they do put the lyrics up on like projectors so everyone can see it. But you can, if you listen to the audience singing, you will hear them sing "Land of Hope and Glory," and it goes a bit quiet because everyone's like, "Dur, dur, 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 dur." They don't really know it.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And what I love about it is that although it's a very British kind of institution, in the audience you get people like from all over the world go there, and they'll have their, you know, their national flag or, you know, whatever, and like representing their own country and their own culture. And despite the fact that it's a very, very, very British thing, that's, you know, like accepted and embraced, and it's really, really lovely. But it's not snooty. It's very very approachable, which for classical music is nice.
We'll even provide you with your own cucumber sandwiches.
Exactly.
With a cup of tea.
Is that the lyrics, Jim? Land of Hope and Glory, Mother of the Free, how shall we extol thee? Who are we born of? Who are born of thee? Wider still and wider shall thy bounds be set. God who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. There you go. I couldn't have told you that if you held a gun to my head. Not a clue.
How about if someone held the lyrics to your head?
Yeah, maybe, if I could see them.
Depends on how close, huh?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be rather unfair if they, you know, like pressed them into my forehead where I couldn't see them and said, like, read it. Read it or die.
I can't. Why not?
Okay. We need... It does look like Dave the Diver is riding on the back of your Aramatsu, by the way. It looks like he's kind of like a whoa. He's kind of like surfing it. Like, way. It's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, because you see...
Yeah. If you look at my screen right now.
Yeah.
He's like, way, whoa.
Oh, I just love that game.
We need this pipe.
We need a pipe. We don't necessarily need that pipe.
No, the old one. Do we need it?
Which one? Oh, have you taken the old one out? I think we can... I mean, don't have to, but I think once we unlock the... We haven't seen it yet, but once we've unlocked the... we do have it uncovered. It's the steel refinery. So we could do a... If you bring it back up to the base, we could do a little run up there with some metal later on.
Yeah, recycling is a big part of this.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of metal around the base.
Pipe done.
Oh, you put the new one in as well?
Yeah.
Nice. In which case, we need some kind of flat bed and some kind of crane.
Yep.
Would you like to be the flat bed or the crane?
I can be both.
No, I think we should do it as a tandem because it's more fun. There's more opportunity for fuck-ups.
Adventure.
I will bring a crane.
I shall get a bigger flatbed.
Fraser or Niles?
Oh, Nile. I'm going to take the bike out.
Kelsey Grammer is... I love him in the series called Boss.
Oh, I
Or
haven't
The
seen it.
Boss.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god. Fabulous. I just... Like, it shows him as this absolute powerhouse of an actor he is. Because the portrayal of that role, you need some gravitas to do that. So, he's... Yeah.
You need a flatbed. A big flatbed or a little flatbed?
It's for one of those transformers for the hydro station.
Flatbed, dooba-dooba, flatbed.
So it's more width that is the requirement.
Opposed to more
Although the middle of it is kind of skinny and the sides can kind of just sit on the side of the thing, so like anything would do. Frankly.
I don't know why I'm creating a road up here.
It's a very nice road.
Yeah, but I don't know why I'm just continuing up here.
If it makes you happy.
Quite a few things in my life make me happy.
This is not the way.
Now, out of all the cranes you could have chosen.
Yeah, but this thing's turning circle is yes.
Yeah, but the lifting power and the ability of
That's
that crane
not important.
is absolute
It's not
splurge.
important.
Like it's
Lifting power is just a matter of attitude.
The turning circle of a crane can be determined by how much you can push it with a big truck in a straight circle.
okay. So how about the effectiveness
that's
of the crane
deep. Holy
while
crap,
it's
that's deep.
underwater?
That is deep.
How about that?
That is deep.
Is that something we should take
So,
into account?
so you know the turning circle?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really, really good.
yeah.
Wow.
I noticed because I was in Hawkeye view when the said incident happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna need another crane.
Another crane to get the crane.
Hold on. I'm on it.
I've done a grumbles.
Ah.
And now it's
Let
raining.
me see here. That's
What was really funny was that the engine flooded symbol like went in the water and it started to sink and it kind of like it's like it went with the current. Oh, and now it's doing cinematic camera just to rub it in.
I'm on my way with the epic.
I'm a very, very long way down. I don't know whether you'll be able to get me.
We'll figure it out.
I can get a crane to crane. Yeah, that might actually not work.
No, because once you're attached to something, that thing that is attached can't attach to something else. So. Is this almost Tiger across a scout bridge level of issue?
I don't
or-
think so. Depends whether your crane can reach.
Yeah, that stuff will.
I'm sorry, but not even Grumbles would manage to do this. It's clear that Pupil Stats has now surpassed Master Grumbles. I don't know about that.
Is that a mastery you want to be
No.
able to do, though?
No. The amount of paperwork. Yeah, but fortunately, all the paperwork is now damp, so I can't fill it in.
Damp?
Because the accident book, it was on the dashboard. It wasn't a Jingles landing. It was quite soft. Holy crap. TC, what the hell is that?
It's a flatbed.
It's not a
That's not a
flatbed.
flat bed.
This is definitely a flatbed.
Who has a bed that big?
The Zix.
It's like the Sultan of
gooseneck.
Brunei's flatbed. What?
At first he asked for a flatbed, and now he's like, "What the fuck is that?" Jesus Christ!
We're in
man.
Germany. OSHA doesn't exist. Germany doesn't have OSHA.
A small flatbed.
Can't wait to see you get that across here.
The raising of the Titanic.
Thank you.
Give it 5 to 6 working days to dry off.
All right.
Where is this?
I
Thing.
shall bring it to you, possibly.
If not, then I'm close by.
Yes.
It's a bit of a backhanded. It's not even a backhand. That's just an insult, honestly. Let's be fair.
Hang on. I've forgotten my muscle memory for doing this. Yeah. Tiger, you should make preparations for fishing a transformer out of the river, just so you know.
I am standing by.
Oh,
Because my prediction is the TC is going to end up in drink with this strap to the back.
Yeah. So, why didn't you just bring it over in
'Cause
crane
that's
mode?
no fun.
Mm-hmm.
Strap.
I can't do. You're too close, and you're still attached.
I'm not attached.
Okay, could you drive off?
Potentially.
Wiggle your crane away
There you
from
go,
the
there you go, there you go, there you go.
from the flatbed. That's always a bit. I don't know why they're so awkward about that. I can kind of understand it from a development point of view, but it's kind of like, I don't think you're touching it. Vehicle reversing.
Can I have a bit more room to maneuver, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember my keys. Okay, impressive.
How attached to that scout truck were you?
Did. Yeah, not much. It's fine.
I can go pick it up afterwards.
It might be drivable. I don't know.
The engine's running.
That's not movable. Okay, right, it's perfectly safe then if the engine's running.
Mm-hmm. It's running right next to the large container ship that says no smoking. Oh, hello.
Whee! You've never seen a construction company use purple because they have no sense of taste. That was TC.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't driving it.
No, but you were rubbing up against it, so... Which I do believe is a big part of the issue.
I tapped it gently, doing a medium to low speed.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I am correct.
Sure.
All right. Hey, Duck.
That's like saying that Jurek is helpful when he does physics things in Construction Simulator.
That is correct as well.
Is it though?
Oh, TC's going to need a crane down there.
Yes, please. I would like a. It requires craneage.
I think Tiger's on the way.
Oh, only to supervise. But yeah, no, I'm on my way. Oh, airtime in the epic. Hoo ha, hoo ha ha, hoo ah. Ah, my balls are now fully inside my body. Whew. It's nice of you to park on the side where I need to unload it too.
It's easy for you to just pick it and move it over.
Yes. Yes.
You don't have enough reach. Let me just move the fence.
So funny. I can hear the clunks and the clashes.
Yeah, don't get too close. Legs. Ooh.
You surprised that TC didn't suggest Tiger parking on the back of the trailer and craning it from there? Yeah.
That's a good idea, that.
No,
Too late now.
Oh.
I'm not Grumbles.
What am I goosing next?
Nice. Right.
Do we have a lot of resources down here that we could pick up, or?
Not really, no.
No, okay. If we did, we should just bring it out with us. I don't think we're doing much more down here.
So the oh god, ow, the metal beam production facility, otherwise known as the steel beams facility, requires 2 concrete slabs, 3 pipes, and 5 logs. But also, do we now have... We do. We do.
Parked it.
Holy crap, that's a long way. No, do we do that or do we do that one? So what, if we were going to do this?
Oh,
Those slabs are not actually slabs. Or are they?
No, if you're looking at the concrete things, they'll have this weird bluish gray shimmer to them. There's a couple of places on the map where you can actually see that. So.
Oh, I'm struggling to think right now because my tooth hurts so much. Oh. Alright, so how are we going to get... I guess we can... The logs are pretty easy. Although there's this blockage.
Yeah, you only have two choices there. It's over or around, really.
I'm gonna drive up to it and see what it says.
Ooh.
Okay, I was expecting a hint, but I didn't get one.
For the
Yeah, I was expecting it to be
snowpile?
I was expecting it to be a clearance thing, but it's apparently not.
No, that would be cool though.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go and try and get some more tablets. Give me a sec. Ow.
I suspect we're gonna need sand. I'm gonna try to find some sand. Why is Ben speaking legalese? Any places where there might be sand around here?
Yeah, maybe. It's so difficult to tell him.
What do you think about the green caution marker down by the bog, just northwest of our base? Think that might be one?
Possibly.
Or like, what? I'm honestly not sure what to look for.
It's very deceptive because like you can see some things that are like yellow and they turn out not to be sand when you actually get there. It's like in amongst the trees to the south of the steel place is also kind of yellow by the rocks. It's just a case of like going around with the thing and just pressing the button until something happens.
Let me take a running jump and find out for you.
Sorry about the trees.
Oh, fuck off, tooth.
Okay, asking for a friend. How much money would you need to make in order to just say, you know what, we're calling the stream here. Thank you and good night.
Hmm? Well, I mean, I'm not primarily streaming. Well, I am primarily streaming for the money, but if I wasn't here, I'd just be, I don't know, sitting over there going, ow, my tooth. Because there's nothing I can do about it right now.
Okay.
Can't do anything about it until Monday morning.
Painkillers aren't really kicking in enough.
Well, so they were working perfectly yesterday, like really well, but today they're not touching it. And
Nothing down here.
it's got to the point now where it's like really distracting, and I can't like focus. So I'm like, you know, in terms of like, what should we do next? Let's go here. Let's do that. I can't think like that right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
And no, it's the game
okay.
performance. This game is so demanding. I've already turned it down like 3 times.
So, important part then for me is that you find some sort of comfort and you're able to just do whatever you need to do.
Agreed.
There you go. I've turned it down again. We'll see if that makes a difference. This game also has some leaking kind of issues that make it get worse as you play, so that can happen as well.
Something, right? What's this map called again? Autumn Forest something.
It's not written on it anywhere, I think. That might be sand.
Some of the calm music tracks in this that reminds me of the music tracks from Like Your Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
Just so chill.
Oh, that's usually the map.
You're right. Give me a boop.
Yep.
So we're in the middle of the map, or at the top of the map. Yeah.
There we go.
Map, can I please interact with you? What the?
here? Nope. Okay. Let's see. If we can find... This is the Reclaim expansion, right?
Yeah, we just had the same idea at the same time, TC.
Stop.
You looking for sand maps?
Yeah. Autumn Collapse. That's what it's... Apparently there are other people struggling with this exact same thing.
You still looking for sand down there?
Yep.
Okay.
don't think I'm gonna find any here though, but now I'm literally gonna drown my engine, so you know that's gonna be even better. Since that's full over.
I think he's just taking 5.
You're in a lot of fully over nice.
Toothache's horrible.
Yeah, it's never fun. No, to respawn. I mean, there is the quarry right next to the base. But I don't know if it's bigger than... No. In between the trees there's nothing. South of the road. Hmm. No, annoyingly, I think we're actually just gonna have to go down into the base to get sand on this part until we can find something. Wheel.
Hmm.
Now, what do you think? Do we go over the rubble or around the rubble?
Well, there is a road to go around it. The only downside is there's a whacking great big tree that currently I can't chop, I can't lift, or I can't mulch. But there is a road going around it.
Oh, that tree, it is multiple. I've done that, but it's a bit finicky.
I'll reattempt with a new with a. I think the big mulcher, not the little.
Hi, Mickey Mouse. It's been a week.
Got it.
You got the tree? Nice. Oh, they really need to redo this juice vehicle menu. It's so badly designed.
Sorry, just trying to do anything to make myself more comfortable.
No. Don't worry. It's one of those things where it's comfort is important,
Really important.
and with something like that, it's it's hard to fix in a good way.
Well, this is the problem because it's the weekend. I can't do anything about it until Monday.
Yeah.
So what's concerning me is it's getting worse, and I've got to wait. And I can't even talk to anyone until Monday.
So around here, we actually have emergency room dentistry for those moments.
So we do, but it's Monday to Friday.
What the?
You're not allowed to have emergencies on a weekend.
Yeah, shame on you for living 7 days a week. What? That makes no sense, but okay. Know any vets? You have some horse tranquilizer or something?
Mm-hmm.
You on good terms with your local drug dealer?
Hmm.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. This is the thing about like anything in the teeth, like because of where it's situated, like in the head, so full of nerve endings. So it takes so
Yeah,
much
tell me about
to numb it. Yeah, it's insane. You do look good in your mulcher, though. I didn't even say that much. Looking very mulchy.
Are we sanding that road? Should we sand that road?
That's a tiny bit on what Stats wants to do, but I've started prepping for sanding over it instead of going around, because if we go around, we're gonna have to build up on the other side to get back on the road. So what do you think, fearless leader? Do you want to have a look?
Sorry, I've
and
just
see what
realized I
you,
might be able to find an emergency dentist.
Ooh, that would be good.
Ooh, that'd be amazing.
If nothing else, for at least being able to get a painkiller or something to numb it and take away the pain. Huh?
Alright. Oh, you can refill here.
No. No, you can't. There's a tiny bit of
Said?
sand in the back of mine. That's why. Don't start pulling a dock on me. I make the 75-mile trip, pick up sand in lands far away. I treacherous journeys, fighting off dragons and bears and whatever. I pass dock on an idle Tuesday on a flat road where everything's fine, and it's like, oh, my sand's gone. And then there's a dock going, oh, look, I can refill here. I said, no, you can't. Sand thief. You may want to take down that bed. I'm not 100% sure. Doc did nothing. Doc did everything. Doc did everything in his power to cause issues for Tiger.
Right.
Any luck stats?
Yeah, so basically it looks like I have to, so we have like a NHS like general contact line that you can phone to find out like what to do in certain situations. And so all of the like private dental practice websites that I'm looking at are basically saying if it's out of hours, which weekends are always out of hours, phone this NHS number. Because they can, like, you can book emergency appointments via the NHS. So it could be that in the morning I can phone that and potentially they can arrange something. Which means I might be able to get an appointment via that slightly earlier than I would do if I start ringing around on Monday morning. Oh, that doesn't help me right now, though.
Is there a local emergency room where you could get some painkillers?
No, because if
at
you,
least alleviate?
no, if you go to accident emergency, it has to be like you can't breathe, or it has to be like really serious, not just I'm in pain. 111.
Because we have something in Norway that's just called legevakt. Like it's a doctor on call for things that are urgent but not necessarily life-threatening. You have some sort of twist your ankle and you need some sort of alleviation on it, or that sort of stuff.
That's essentially what this 111 number is, because they have nurses and doctors that you can talk to. You start off talking to like a general call center person, but then they can pass you back to backline staff who are trained. You can't. Yeah, dental help through A&E is only if it's like causing you life-threatening problems. And if you turned up with a toothache, they probably wouldn't be very impressed. They're just going to tell you to go away. Oh, man.
I mean, a pain that is debilitating to that end should be enough to warrant someone to look at it, for fuck's sake.
You'd think. Tomorrow I might have to phone my parents and be like, have you got any of the good drugs? Because they're older than me, so they're going to have the better painkillers and stuff like that. Because I have never been prescribed a painkiller by a doctor ever. Even when I've broken bones.
Oh, I have a couple of times.
I think I have do not give any drugs to this man on my medical record.
Do we know anyone that lives near you that might have good shit?
Anyone live near me that's got the good shit?
Yeah, this is casual morphine some oxy. Have drugs, willing to travel.
Some pliers and a bottle of rum. Yeah, well, that thought is starting to occur to me, to be honest. Trouble is, it's my wisdom tooth, and I won't be able to get a good handle on it. But like, that is totally the kind of thing that I would do. Like, pull my own tooth out. I would totally do that. But I can't get to it. You have some tramadol. Oh boy. So you two going up and over?
I mean, we've started doing it.
Did you find a place for the scalper?
No, sadly. But I think there might be one close to the base here. Just in the forest right in front of us here, but yeah, impossible.
Where is...
But the reason why I'm kind of going up and over is that way you don't have to go up again on the road after going around. Or fix that entire mud road there.
The hell category did that? Yeah. Right, we shall find some. String at a door. Yeah, well, it's so. If I could get a string around it, it's definitely something I would try. But I can't imagine that getting a wisdom tooth out would be particularly easy.
Certainly one way of tipping the thing, TC.
It was a side dump. It was a tactical. It was a tactical quick exit.
Okay.
It worked.
Oh, I know, Viper. I know that. Thank you, though. I have all that. I have, like, normal painkillers. And they were working until today. No,
I mean,
not so much.
Normally healthy person can also go a bit over the daily dosage.
Yeah, it's if you mix an NSAID with paracetamol, that's pretty effective. But I'm saving that until I have to sleep.
That's fair. Also, don't underestimate using caffeine to help the body take up the paracetamol quicker.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
There's literally a company in Norway that sells paracetamol that has caffeine.
Oh, we actually have that. Yeah, we have there's quite a few products like Anodin Extra, for example, that's paracetamol and caffeine. I'd always thought that was just to make you feel more perky, but
no.
Yeah, that's
it helps the uptake. It helps the uptake of the paracetamol. I have because one of the companies that I used to work at in Oslo, Vefa was our customer, and they are the ones who are the main producer of paracetamol in Norway. I got to sit and have a long conversation with one of the wonderful scientists that worked there because he was having some IT issues, and it was kind of cool because I got to know about that product before anyone else.
Interesting.
We signed some very strict NDAs, of course, but yeah.
Bullshit. That's not sand.
Cool because he was talking about it. Right?
Looks like sand. I've been through smells like sand.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like sand. Crunchy like sand.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean?
What do you mean you didn't lick it?
Sure
I'm a geologist.
Sure that's not your tooth?
I'm a geologist. The first thing that happens when I come across some kind of soil is it goes in my mouth. What's in this? I'm not even kidding. That's what. No. I'm quite serious. That is what soil scientists do to judge the composition of the soil, because your tongue is way more sensitive than your fingers.
Yeah,
And
I
so
know.
they
It's
they
just,
do. They will put it in their mouths. It works really well.
I just have this wonderful mental image of some toddlers sitting in a, a playground, you know, sitting in the sandbox, and you see the camera pan from one to the other, just playing idly. One of them puts some sand in its mouth, and suddenly you see the scientist sitting next to them. It's like, oh, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, no, that's a good brand. You know, and just starting up a conversation about the sand that way. I don't know why my brain went there.
Or like some parents proudly talking about their toddler, like, oh no, he's going to be a soil scientist, as he's sitting there like shoveling mud in his mouth. Yep. He's definitely going to be a geologist. Banging two rocks together.
Damn it, Jerry! I told him we wanted a theoretical physicist. I don't know if I told you about this, but one of the characters in the first season of Dungeons and Daddies is a geologist.
Mm.
And they made a wonderful TC. You okay up there?
Yeah, absolutely fine. Carry on.
Slightly on the side, but otherwise fine.
Yeah, just, you know,
Okay.
taking a rest.
Okay. But they made a wonderful little song called Rocks Rock, and they released it where they have him rapping as his character, and it's amazing. I need to find that and send that to you. I think you'd enjoy it. How did you write yourself?
Magic.
Uh-huh.
I just retracted the bed.
Mm-hmm. Every toddler is a potential geologist.
I mean, it's true.
It's not wrong. It's just a wonderful sentence, though. Sounds like a Monty Python song.
Are you okay, Stats?
Sorry, I got a mouthful of ice water. Am I okay? No. I'm trying to find sand.
I think I know where there is some. You might have to manhandle the scraper to get there.
But yes, that's like up to my right in the middle of the trees is somewhere where I think there might be some.
Up to your right, so to the south?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's within the already open quarry radius. So I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, but
By all
even
means.
if it is, if it extends the range.
True. Like, even here. Like, the stuff right outside here
Yeah,
looks
I know.
like it could be sand.
You know,
Like, what the heck?
it all looks like
I've been
sand.
quiet and her color changing shenanigans. It's all her fault.
Like, you look at the map and you see like a little patch of yellow and you're like, oh, it's going to be there. No.
Did you give up on the Western?
No, I've made it into a parked it.
Uh-huh.
You see, it's parked quite decently over there.
Sure.
I will not be beaten.
How's it going there, TC? Another permanent display piece, or
Oh, that looks like...
Nope. Just needed a bit of wiggle wiggle.
yeah, just up here. That's what I mean.
I mean, it looks like sand.
Yep, I know.
Doesn't mean it is sand.
No, that's true. Honestly, if we find sand there, take a screenshot and post it on Reddit. You'll be everywhere, hero.
Absolutely. Yeah, get Reddit gold.
You need a nudge.
That is not sand.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
It's honestly annoying.
Nope.
Ugh.
You want to try where? I think there is.
I feel like I have this weird, vague memory that we found a patch of sand here when I was playing it together with Grumbles, but I just don't remember where.
Mm-hmm. It's just this vehicle is so big, so it's not like you can quickly try, you know?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if there was some kind of like sand prospecting vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you can like drive something small that goes around like
cool.
yeah, so you can like go around and like survey like a geology vehicle. That's not a bad idea actually. Some kind of like scout vehicle that's essentially a geologist popping out of the vehicle every now and again and it's like sampling the soil. And so it's like a bit like with the tree choppers where it like highlights the trees as you drive around. And so you're driving along and it's like, there's some sand.
Can we have the audio prompt of
Yeah,
nope.
yeah. Not gritty enough. Too much clay.
Or
Yeah.
nice bog daddy.
Sandy loam. That's a great name for an RP character. Sandy loam.
What is loam? I'm not sure.
A sandy soil.
Oh, cool. That is actually a pretty good name. Yeah, you're not wrong. I like that.
Oh, come on. That looks like sand.
Oi. Hi, TC.
Hi.
I find it curious the amount of vehicles TC has taken out of his base without coming back with any of his others.
Someone please come and push me or something. I just need a shove to get through this puddle. Because there's a suspiciously light bit up there that I want to go and drive over to.
Yeah, sure. Let me just unpark my on the way.
No, Viper, it doesn't. They could add it to that as well. They could add it to the terrain scanner. Like, there's lots of ways they could do it.
Yeah. Honestly, it should just show up on resources. Ooh, oh, that is deep. You see, I'm not sure you're getting in there with that thing. Nothing if not eager.
Yeah, bloke. Tiger.
Yep.
Just give me a minute.
I want you to be very specific with your request right now.
Did you come and laugh at TC?
Sure. Sure. Give me a moment. Oh, wait. I can do that from here. How you doing, buddy? Oh, so good. Hold on. I think the bike call might be better to do booping. No, forward, TC. Or dump your sand, by all means. That's also an option. How do you have sand?
Look in the back of your bed.
Yes, I dumped that.
No, you didn't. Not all of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're worse than Doc. Hi, Stats.
Hi.
I'm here to boop. Low gear. You are currently wedged on the front of my bike all.
As long as I'm moving.
I mean, true, fair.
Right. Are you,
Doc,
in fact, sand?
Doc, do you remember where we found sand around here, or was it, or was it just a crapshoot? It looks like all of this on our left.
Yeah, it should be sand, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's like they really need to make the stuff that's not sand not yellow.
Yeah. These bits look suspiciously sandy too.
But what you learn very quickly doing this is if it looks like sand, it doesn't mean it's sand.
See the bit right next to me here? Literally right in front of me?
That looks exactly the same as this texture over here.
Fair. Dang it. You'd like to see me nail sand down? I'll try to start with your forehead then as a hammer. Is that okay? Heckin' sand thieves. When he's gone, look at I left. You need a boop?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh.
I'm in the tree trunks this way.
Okay. I'm in the tree trunks. Need boop?
I'm thinking, because as soon as I commit to going down towards the lake, I can't do anything up here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, come down.
What?
This might be sand.
Just because it looks like sand doesn't mean it's sand.
Yep, 100% agree with you. But it's the most sand-like thing I think I've found.
Grant, you act as if we haven't done that already.
It's so hard to find that no one's done a map because it would be very difficult to do that.
Tastes like freedom.
I'm kind of spoiled by the fact that I just drove into the water earlier. I was like, oh, sand. I think that was a complete fluke. I was like, oh, maybe they put sand all the way around the edge of all the water. Nope. All right, GM.
Oh. I just had an interesting fun.
Oh, TC, you're right. That does look like sand. Could you come and winch me a bit, please? In my nice kid. I don't know if you're even heavy enough to actually pull me. There we go. Why can you not hear TC? You might just not be talking.
No, sorry, I'm concentrating.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying sorry.
Chat was just wondering if you were
Sorry
muted,
for
I think.
sorry.
That's all.
Don't say sorry for saying sorry. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
I would have laughed if this bit was sand. When it's just mud. Like, yep, that's sand. I'm like, what?
It's
Yeah, this
mud.
is the first of
Sand
the
mud.
2 second DLC maps, yeah. It's the Schwarzwald one. In my opinion, it's a little bit too orange to be Schwarzwald, but evergreen trees, not so much with the going yellow in the autumn.
I don't
Clues in the
think
name.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, actually, I haven't noticed that there are evergreen trees with yellow.
Uh-huh.
Although, hold on,
No, I don't think they are. I think they're supposed to be like birches and aspens and things like that.
there is one type of needle
Oh, there is, you're right. Yep.
tree that does go yellow.
You
We
are
used to
quite
have
correct.
them in the yard. Just can't remember what type they are, but yeah, no, there is one that does that.
Where on the map are we? We are
Then again, they
currently
wouldn't be.
doing the road to the steel beams facility, so we're between the first base and the steel beams facility, which I believe is the top west corner.
I don't know, so I apologize.
Got any more? Oh, bye TC.
Yeah, no, it didn't have enough grunt. I'm getting something with a bit more grunt. Hang on.
Yeah, no, I might be able to get them.
I had an oopsie outside of the base. I'm gonna come down there and fix it too.
Is this on there or anything? Does it deploy?
Oh look, the stuff that looks like sand is not sand. What a surprise.
Okay, sorry.
I'm not sure if there is even a specific texture for the you know, a resource sand, or whether it's just the same texture and it's just sometimes it's sand and sometimes it's not sand. Nope. And now I'm getting so far away that it wouldn't be particularly useful here anyway.
Yeah.
Because like if I put it down here, it's just not going to help. Because it's literally quicker to go back to the base. So I don't think that that is going to help.
How big's the radius on it?
Not big enough from here.
Only they've allowed us to do some sort of overlap, like put one within the quarry overlap and then, you know, almost do a relay of it.
Nope.
This has got to be sand here.
That's player laid sand though, isn't it?
No. That's what I drove through and said has Grumble's been here.
Hey,
You would think that, sausage. You would be wrong.
how about near my green triangle? You know, I can deploy my own and test there.
You're kidding.
That is sand. And does that actually help us? Yeah, it might do actually. Because now one of the S-bends south of the steel beams facility is covered. And so if you can get an Aramatsu or something past the blockage, you can do it from the other side. That might be a little tiny bit closer than the base, but not by much.
You know what?
Let me put a public marker. Marker's public by default, or
No, a whole T. So they've changed how that system was. Before it used to be.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
All right, I'll put a.
But they have
yellow.
put in that whole put in root thing now that they used to have in SnowRunner, which is very nice
cool.
actually.
I put a yellow star at the very edge.
Excellent.
So you know where to drive to.
I'm bringing the Baikal.
I'm looking if there's some of that texture closer.
I mean, that kind of works. I don't think we'll get much.
There might be. I'll
It's
go and have a
possible.
nosy.
Yeah, maybe bring. I'm not going to move this one, but maybe go and get a different scalpel.
I can spawn mine.
If you bring the vehicle that can spawn vehicles, maybe it might make it a bit quicker.
Don't forget that actually costs resources.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are.
I mean, that's
sparse on this.
sure. Yeah.
That's very sparse. There you go. Mine is deployed in base.
There is not much sand in the Black Forest. Glacial action moved it away. Damn glacial action.
Name of your sex tape.
Okay. I think. There you go. Where's your scrapple? Are you
It's in the
grabbing
base.
it? Is it in the base?
Yeah, I spawned it in the base so you can grab it. That way I can just keep filling sand here and then...
Okay, so if I bring... What's TC got there? Okay. Why do I not have the nice one of those?
Which one?
The Vostok sound leveler.
Oh, the dozer? Yeah, I don't know.
It's only 25 grand?
Worth it.
It's kind of cheap.
That certainly is one way of approaching it, I guess, TC.
Yeah.
So to cover the pile of rocks on the main road, Tiger and myself had to transport sand from the... Did you go back to the VOD? Had to transport sand from the main base. The spot you just found is the only spot I know for sand. And the only one you can find on Google. Interesting.
Did we really do relay back to the base every single time?
Oof.
I feel like I remember us finding something, but yeah.
Oh, you loaded up your game? It's very dedicated of you, thank you. Right, I'm bringing my shiny new Vostok. Good news is, the several things that I did a few minutes ago is helping very slightly, so I feel slightly more human.
Well, that's good.
Hi.
Hello.
So near, yet so far.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wonder if I can get around here.
Not quite over the top here yet.
Clonk. And I raise...
Tiger, please may you boot. Please.
A boopage?
Nope, apparently no.
Let me see if I can go around.
Screw that tree in particular. And that rock. Screw that rock. It's this operation get TC up the slope.
Help.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. You getting up here?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you should.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Let's You put that amount of sand and you had to install thumpers to keep the shy halud away. Nice. Mary and I were talking about doing a Dune-themed vintage story server.
Oh yeah, she said.
Like make it arid, and there's a mod that does like Dune clothing.
There has to be a mod to make Dune monsters in that case too.
Oh yeah, I don't think there is, but you know that's totally doable. Is there a mod to add sandworms? No, but you could do that.
I mean, they have a mod to add dragons for flip's sake. Sandworms shouldn't be that hard. Different ages of them. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Was reading chat. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. I can also feel that I am starting to get a bit tired, so I should probably call it very soon here.
Found another one.
Oh, really?
Where?
Right there. A little bit closer.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not closer.
Isn't it?
No, that's further away.
I like your enthusiasm, but
Yeah,
no.
no, I appreciate it, but that's literally further away.
Uh-huh.
I did nothing.
Mm-hmm. So, how is the Malamute stuck on the railing after doing a 360 no-scope then? If you did nothing? Bit of a rock there. You see that?
There you go, Steiny. It's kind of cool that you're just discovering one of the oldest lines in the game.
Not really much sand that has gone into it that needs flattening right now.
You know what
Okay.
we could-
So last time I saw you, TC, your wheels were in contact with the ground.
Yep, I don't know.
No, I'm trying not to, Doc. It's,
How close do you have to be able to nick time from each other?
within the quarry radius. Because the heavy trucks function as a quarry. You can actually see it on the map.
If you go, TC, if you go to the map, go to vehicles, and then at the top, it doesn't make any sense, but the resources are shown in the vehicles tab. So vehicles, and then at the top, change it to the little, like, sand piles icon. And you'll see
No,
the...
you know when... You know
Yeah.
when I borrowed your sand?
Yes.
I wasn't in any of the quarry zones then.
No, you
No.
were within my quarry zone. I function
Right.
as a quarry in
So
the heavy dump
the
truck.
dump trucks have a quarry radius, but it's much smaller, and it's not infinite.
Okay.
And it's like, I don't know why they have it.
It's very annoying in multiplayer because especially if you're working near an actual quarry area,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I'll take the sand, and then you're actually stealing someone else's.
Yeah.
So why don't we make use of that?
How so?
I'll park right on the edge of the sand and keep filling this up, and you should be able to stick in my zone and keep filling up off me.
Yeah, because the radius is so small, it doesn't really do that much.
Doesn't it? Oh,
No,
okay.
not really. It does, but it's not really worth setting up. I have done that. We did it on the castle map with Grumbles, where there was a sand quarry and like the edge of the sand quarry was over a mountain peak, and so basically I drove my Aramatsu over the edge of the mountain and sat there and like extended the range of the quarry very slightly so they could get to it. So in that kind of situation, it works, but just as a relay, it's not really worth doing.
What you could do is, of course, just sit up there and I'll just ferry sand back and forth and you just dump as soon as I get up there. So if you back yourself up into where you need to be to do the dumping.
Yep. Let me climb every mountain and board every stream.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
No, right, so you can't nick it when you're at that angle.
No. So even if you sit there, right? Notice when you can actually refill. Like, sit still. Sit still.
Yeah, it's
See?
only that much closer, yeah.
Yeah, it's not really.
Okay.
I mean, it's a tiny bit, but.
You'd move more sand if both of you were just going backwards and forwards, I think. Sand does eventually get to the top of the rocks if you are enthusiastic enough, yep. It goes a lot faster if you level from the top, though. So the way the sand leveling works is it has a bias for the level that you start on. So it tries to like maintain the level that you start on. So it's a really good idea to start at the highest point and work your way down rather than starting at the bottom and working your way up. So if you're doing an up and over like that, it's really important that you get it to a point where you piled up enough sand that you can drive the dozer up onto the top and then level down from the top, because then it tries to maintain that top level and you end up with a lot more volume of sand being maintained. Whereas if we start from the bottom, it just like scoops out huge quantities of the stuff that you've already dumped. top tip.
Oh, the Aramatsu being up there, that might actually be good because you can do the whole swivel thing
Exactly.
to make sure you get the dump correct. So maybe you just park the Amaratsu up there and use that to do the dumping with, and me and TC can ferry back and forth with it.
Could do. I mean, feel free to use it.
This must be a dodgy one, this.
We're gonna need a tiny bit of a slope there, I think, too. Right now, Mount McKinley looks a bit,
I'm just trying to even out a little bit.
yeah. Let me know when you're ready for more sand. Okay. Okay. I am, in theory, getting up early in the morning doing this too. So.
Yeah, oh, yeah, because it's Sunday.
Yeah. I think we want a bit more on this side, so we can have the slope be a bit kinder, and we might be able to flatten it out on top a bit too.
Like that?
Let's see what this flattening run does.
Yeah. No, the aromatic in your colors kind of looks like a Decepticon of sorts.
Mm.
What do you think? Does that look okay? Does that feel okay when
It's
you're
a
going
little
over
bit of
there?
a peak.
Yeah. Tiny bit more up top and level out, or
I think it's more like on either side of the top, you know?
yeah, okay.
Okay, on the way. There he starts.
Remember, kids, physics, it's a law, not just an idea.
Physics, it's only a theory.
Well-rounded and understood by many, except those who think it's a game.
TC left a sand egg. Will we be able to pave it? Yes.
So anywhere we put down sand, we can put asphalt on top of it, which is kind of cool. So if you wanted to, we could actually put sand on all of the tarmac we have here, or on all of the mud roads, and really make everything nice. But how many hours are you gonna spend doing something like that? Ooh, spicy angles. Woo-ha! Fine.
Would heating the sand to glass be easier? It's gonna need a big blowtorch.
Did that steal your sand, TC, or no?
Yeah, it's looking very dead.
Starting to look
Yeah, sure.
nice, smooth.
Looking pretty good. There's still a bit of a hump on the top. I mean, it depends like whether we're going over this or whether Dave is going over this, you know?
Yeah, I can't quite remember, but this is going to be the route we take to recycle stuff.
Right.
So
That should be
smoother
okay.
and better it is, then yeah. Is there anyone else we want sand while we're up here and got the stuff?
I think the road into the facility is fine, right?
Let me have a look. That
Yes.
there's a hidden mountain road here.
Is it what?
There's a hidden mountain road here.
Uh-huh. Hang on a second, I've got a
Leads up to
DC
the
bearing
left
down on me.
somewhere. Oh. That's always fun.
How far can I stretch the sand? TC, you made another egg. Where's this Mountain Road?
Come up towards the steel beams facility on the left.
Yeah, I'm in
You'll-
Eagle
you'll
View.
see it.
Do you mean
Alright,
to the west of it?
Yes.
I see it.
And there's a radio tower up there, so I might have
Video killed the
take a-
radio tower. That's how it
like
goes, right?
the guess. Yeah, close enough. I guess that you're gonna want to go check that out. Why does Direct disagree with me? Is it because of the laws of physics? I mean, Direct disagreeing with the laws of physics is literally a law of physics, so don't know what to tell you, buddy. Geronimo. Whee. I'm a bully. Geir Onimo, den manligaste mannabassen. You know what?
Yeah, no, if you want to
should
go,
probably
go
call
go.
it there.
Oh, that's what I mean, Viper, about it starts at the level that you start at.
I'm starting to see stars.
I cooked it up. There, TC. I maxed it up a little bit. Ooh. Yep. Yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, you got a bit.
Definitely time for that. If you want a hot tip, by the way, the Derry Longhorn 4520 SAR truck has an amazing winch.
Is that one of the new ones?
Yeah,
Right.
as part of this DLC.
Cool.
And it looks cool too. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have the option to buy that yet because I haven't found it.
You should have the option.
Yeah, I don't know how that works because obviously in like in the base maps, you don't have the option to buy something until you've actually found it in the missions and whatever. But for the DLC, I'm not sure. Oh, it's not discoverable. There you go. Well, that answers that then.
And without further ado,
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
see you guys around.
Good night, Tiger.
Good night, thank you.
Kind of annoyed that I sort of ruined the top a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
I was just trying to make it wider.
There you go. Keep going.
Yeah, there's rocks sticking out of it now. Viper, if you want to join us, by the way, you're more than welcome. Peepa Pa, thank you very much for the 76 months. Holy moly, that's a long time. Thank you. What is that? That's 6 years and 4 months. Holy moly. That's early.
Well, it seems context for us, doesn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, I like going through some of this like house application stuff in the last few weeks, where I've had to like fill in lots of forms about like, you know, finance stuff and whatever. Like, how long have you been doing what you've been doing? Like, and I've like Oh, you know, a few months. Oh, no, it's not. It's like quite a long time. Like, I've been doing this for, like, the length of time that I was with the MOD. I've been doing this for half of that length of time.
Well, someone
like-
pop up today. I've not. Yeah, I had someone pop up I've not seen for a while today. 103 months.
103. Wow. That is a long time. It always amazes me when I'm watching. I watch Gassy Mexican quite a lot, and he's like a Justin.tv era streamer, and yeah, he has subs that have been going for a long time, like 2016. Crazy. Don't fuck it up, Stats. It's better. It's much better. Okay. Now we just need to try and
What do you
very
want?
carefully do the other side without revealing any rock.
Okay.
And then pushing 6+. I'm pushing 6+ years. I've been streaming full time for 6.5 years. I've been streaming for 7.5 years, more than that. Which is crazy. Okay, we might be ready for asphalt. What do you reckon? You went egg watching? Oh no. I've been egg watching. TC's dropping them everywhere. You're making more hillocks for me to flatten.
No, I've not let anything go at them. I'm just.
I think that's, what do you reckon? I
Yeah.
think that's asphaltable, right?
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Yeah, let's try. Do you want to do the bunker or the roller?
I don't mind. I'll do roller.
Alright, I shall grab a bunker. Chuk, 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 chuk. Yeah, TC might have to push me to the top. You've just started, Bonty. It's got a lot of playtime in it, especially if you're solo. It's good game. No, I haven't tried the new cable layer. We will be soon, though, because we've got to run some electricity. Assuming that that one isn't discoverable. highly, highly doubt this is going to get to the top on its own. Or maybe it's awesome and it will. Alright. Activate. Too far from SnowRunner? Yeah, it's definitely a contrast, and some of the changes that they've made to this are because people complain that it's not SnowRunner, which is ridiculous because SnowRunner is still being updated, and Expeditions came out as well. Like, it's intentionally designed to not be SnowRunner, and yet people still complain. I think that's just a testament to how good SnowRunner is. This is a different game. Arcadey, yes, because it's not about the survival. It's not like a. I think of SnowRunner as being like a. It's not survival, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a gritty kind of. If you make a mistake, it's going to take you hours to figure it out, and it's about getting yourself out of trouble. Whereas this one is more about the logistics and the road building. It's not about getting stuck and running out of fuel and damage and all that kind of stuff. And the devs made that quite clear when the game came out. And I think it works. They've done a good job. Some people just wanted more SnowRunner. I love how Tiger, before he disappeared, said like, yeah, if you wanted to spend hours and hours and hours, you could asphalt that. Uh-huh. Or we could just do it. Yeah, but like I said, I think the fact that people are asking it to be more like SnowRunner is just a testament to the fact that SnowRunner is very good. Yeah, and then I'm in more of the Grumbles camp, which is that I like SnowRunner. Well, he doesn't, but I like SnowRunner. But I prefer this. It's more kind of, it's more relaxed. Because if you make a mistake, it doesn't take 3 hours to fix it. Because in SnowRunner, there are some like keyboard snapping, kind of rage-inducing moments where you know, you make a mistake that's going to take you a long time to get out of, or you just have to straight up start again, and that can be extremely frustrating. Whereas in this, that doesn't really happen very much. I'm going to have to do this side from the top. I shall get up there using the new bit of the new road. totally fine. All right, I'll do the side then, shall I? One does not simply choose where the asphalt goes. The asphalt goes where the asphalt wants to go. It's Faye's favorite show, even more than the horses? I'll take that as a compliment. I reckon Faye and Gron are just secretly having little wagers on who's going to screw up next.
Say that again, sorry.
Grant's just said that Faye's favorite TV program is us playing SnowRunner. But Faye also likes a bit of a bet. Bit of a flutter. So I wonder whether they've got a little bit of money riding on it. Yeah, this middle bit's not entirely flat. She'd rather watch the crew playing SnowRunner than watching horses. And it's the highest compliment ever. There we go. That'll do, pig. Very nice.
You ever seen the movie Cars?
Not recently, but yes, I have.
This road reminds me of McQueen's first attempt at doing the highway.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's not pretty, but it'll do.
There we go.
There's a bit more on the right. Your left.
Cool.
Lovely. Doop. Okay. Next up, taking the stuff to the steel beam facility if we can find it. We have some bits of it. So the logs isn't a problem. That is one thing that we are not short of. We have 1 slab and 1 pipe. We need 2 slabs and 3 pipes. Did we put that pipe in storage, the one that we found? Or is it still over there?
Oh, I parked it on the side.
I don't mean the old one, I mean the new one.
What, the one we used to repair the thing?
Is that the one though? I thought the one that we used to repair the thingy, I thought came from the base. There was another one that Tiger pointed out to me that I've immediately forgotten where it was. But I don't know if he...
It was on that corner of...
I've got a funny feeling...
corner.
I've got a funny feeling it's the one that's in our storage. I think Tiger went and got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It was in here
Yeah,
somewhere.
because the one that was... No, you see that corner that you were looking at then, near the under construction oil rig? That's where I got the one that I fixed the other place with.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the one that Tiger pointed out to me was. I think he's taken it.
Would make sense.
I can't see where else that one that we've got in storage would have come from. So, we need to magic up some stuff from somewhere. Which probably means we need to do some more exploring.
Yep. Okay.
It was inside it was inside a pentagon of slabs. It was somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's the one that I got in the corner. If you go into the construction for the oil rig.
Yeah.
And then go north. You see that corner with the 2 excavators? It was in there. That's where I got it from.
Right, yeah. Yeah, and I can't see any more lying around. So we're going to need to find / make some, and we can't currently make... Steel beams facility only makes beams, right? Because there's a pipe... I haven't played for a while, so there's a pipe facility that makes pipes, which we haven't found yet.
Yes, that's right.
Or you can buy them.
Can we buy them for credits?
We can, but we need to find the place where you do that. If one exists on the map.
Okay.
So I suggest that we bring the pipe and the slab from the base, take that up to the steel beam facility and put those in. Bring an Aramatsu tree chopper up there and get the 5 logs in there as well, because there's plenty of trees. And then we go off exploring. So, if you would like to get some kind of flatbed in the base, I will load you up.
Yeah. What have we got? One. Right, so we've got a steel, we've got a concrete and a pipe. You don't need anything too heavy duty then. just take a basic.
Beautiful. Can you reverse a little bit? I've only got short arms. I've lost all my muscle memory for where all the buttons are. It's been a while.
Alright.
Nope, not quite. There it goes. Hope those behave. They were physicsing a little bit.
Yep, they're good.
I think you can just drive those in and unstrap and it'll just take them out for you.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to crane it. So if I recall this and then bring the Aramatsu over... over our lovely new road. Oh, look at it. It's magnificent. Totally smooth. Nice even camber. No lumps whatsoever. Totally flat the whole way across. There's no rock sticking out of it. But it works.
Yes, just drive straight in.
Hopefully this compound doesn't have a fence the whole way around it. It means I don't have to keep driving in and out to get the trees.
But I'm up here, so I can park next to you as you do the trees here. You can stick the 5... Is it 5 trees we need?
Yeah, like, but dropping things accurately with this is kind of tricky, so we'll see how that goes. But yes, good plan. It's a shame that that doesn't have an integrated crane.
What? Do you need a integrated crane?
What you could do is go and grab a mule or something that's got a crane. So we can do that more easily, because then I can drop them on the floor and you can pick them up. One of those log grabbers, or one of the log grabbers, or whatever. Do we have anything fast enough to get up over the hill and get airborne? Oh yeah, the scouts. Some of the scouts will do that. The Malamute or whatever. Some of them are quite swift. Really? None of you are choppable? Here he comes to save the day. Okay. Maybe that one over there? Yep. Boop. Okay, no, you can't have it. Get off.
Mine.
Maybe that one? I think that might be a bit big. Oh, the scanner has a woeful range. It's almost pointless, because by the time you get there, it highlights it with green anyway. Hey, bunkberries. Yeah, this game is the ultimate chill. It's great. Because if you play it solo, obviously you can take it your own speed. But if you play, even if you play it multiplayer, like you can just do whatever you like and just take it slow. You can do like stupid projects that you don't need to do just because it's fun. It's cool. Thank you for the phone.
How many is this? Sorry, 4 or 5?
We need 5. How many is that? This is the 4th
Where are
one.
you?
This is number 4.
Oh,
I don't know where number 5 is going to come from. Maybe that one. Do you have this, Punk Bears? Alright, found number 5. This game is a stoner's dream, yeah, I can imagine. Well, I do recommend it. It's on, because it's on multiple platforms, it's worth probably keeping an eye on the prices on the different platforms, so Steam and Epic and console and whatever. Because you might find one day, I'll just take this one too, because you might find the price varies a little bit. Is this the drop-off zone?
yeah, the yellow one.
Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, no H pit. Hate pit, sorry. I don't know what to suggest. Maybe if it's installed through Steam, maybe go into Steam and do a verify. Because what that will do is it will essentially reinstall it. Because it might be that your like cached your cache shaders from your previous graphic card are screwing it up, and that might reset the cache, or just uninstall it and reinstall it, unless you've already tried that, of course. That would be my guess, something like that. If it's a very recent graphics card driver update, then you might try a slightly older one. Oh, you tried that? Yeah, it might be cached shaders. Because if you... because games like this cache the shaders, so if you updated your drivers, the game redid your cache shaders, and then you roll back the update, it might not have regenerated the shaders, right? So it's worth trying to trigger that, I would guess. You could also try an NVIDIA... oh man, what's it called? Brain not working at the moment. Where you reset the NVIDIA install and completely give it amnesia and start again. But my guess would be that it's the game's own cache shaders. Okay.
Without finding the other stuff, that's all we can do for now. We need to...
Yeah, pretty much. I think let's do some exploring. So let's go up to the radio tower that Tiger suggested.
Yep.
So let's get my scout.
Scout away.
See if we can get Grant his jump. Whee! If I get there without crashing into a lamppost. Great start. TC's going to get air before I do. Go on, TC. I want to see at least 8 seconds of airtime. Whee! That was about 0.5 seconds. I got about nearly a second. I would say about 0.8 of a second. Followed by a crash. Whee! Whoa. All right. I like fat tires and I cannot lie.
Oh, that's cool.
What's cool? Oh, that is cool. What's that then?
I don't know, we need a Benson.
Well, he's not here, so we're just going to call it a costly thing. Ooh. Oh, it's quite big.
Oh,
Where?
communication tower has hidden objective that gives you full vision in nearby zone as a reward. It's worth looking for.
Oh.
The objective is not visible.
Oh, that's
on the
interesting,
map.
because that's a SnowRunner mechanic.
Right.
I will admit, I'm a little bit disappointed with the devs for doing that.
Sorry, cutscene.
Activate the communication tower. Good job.
Have we activated it? Or...
Area revealed. Wow, they weren't kidding.
Okay, that's a big corner of the map.
Can
Oh,
you
it's
see? Can you see any
Can you see what's in the
pipes?
middle of the... can you see what's in the middle of that sunken thingy?
Maybe an Easter eggy truck thing?
Yeah.
I would guess that's not the only thing that's that structure is there for.
Potentially not. Go.
Is it worth coming up to the radio tower?
Yeah, it unlocks. Well, that's what it unlocks.
Yeah, let me drive up there just in case it gives me any more prompts. It did give me the message, but let's just make sure. So I can't see any pipes or any slabs on the map. Communication tower is a hidden objective that gives you full vision of nearby reward. Worth looking for, blah, blah, blah. Not visible on the map, blah, blah, blah. Special places, blah. Okay.
How many pipes do we need? 2.
2 more pipes, 1 more slab.
Okay, so where the construct steel beams facility, yeah?
Yes.
If you head right, do you see that little shack in the forest?
Head right from the
next to it.
steel beam. Shack in the forest.
South of the Northland Tunnel. It's got a concrete slab and 2 pipes. A truck of some description, I think.
Maybe? Is that 2 pipes or is that 1 big... Oh, no, I see. Yeah. I see them.
2 pipes and a concrete slab
them.
there.
Cool. Place a marker.
So, okay, I know how to get there as well.
Yeah, put a purple star on it. Cool. Are you... Oh, no, you're in there.
You couldn't... Yeah, good news is I know how to get there. I just don't know if... Vaughan can do it. Getting back will be interesting.
Yeah. Well, so, have you still got your mule at the quarry, at the steel place?
No, the Vaughan.
Oh, the Vaughan, yeah, okay. Sorry, I just automatically
no.
assume that everyone uses the mule because it's the best.
For legal purposes, if anybody was about to clip that for grumbles, I do not agree.
He does really.
Personally, I prefer the 8x8 Scania.
Power. Oh my god. How does this drive up a set of stairs? How is it so hard? Hello? No, can't do what I tell you to do. Not what you want to do. You are my tool. You're not a sentient being. Oh wait, there's no conspiracy. Mules are just better. The conspiracy is that people think that they're not better. I'm the mainstream. It's the Grumbles cabal that are wrong. Do a roll? I mean, that might happen anyway. Oh, why do I keep sliding to the left? It's flat. Why? Why? Why do you go left? Why? Can hear TC breaking some trees. It's so funny
Well,
because
found sand.
Oh, nice. Okay. And slide left. Nope, now we're just stuck. Why? Why? Literally how? Is there a force field? But it wasn't touching the wall, Grant. It touches the wall after it slides, not before. Okay, this is ridiculously difficult. Why? It should not be this hard. Faye, shut up. Can hear you laughing from here. Oh my god! Why? It's like 2 feet wider than the truck. Why can I not get this through here? Oh my god. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give up. They might have rigged it. They better not have. It feels like it should be able to go through there. And then at the last second, it will push sideways. You might be right, but it doesn't feel like that. No, it feels like it will go in there. It's just that it's, I don't know. Try the steps in the end. No! I want to go up this one. Oh my god, this is impossible.
No such word as impossible.
How is this hard? There very much is a word called impossible.
Maybe you're using the wrong vehicle.
Maybe it's just not possible.
I think you need the best 4x4 by far.
I can't do it. One of the skinnier scouts might actually go through here quite easily. It's just that at the last second, it just slides out of the way. Why? Won't go up the other one, are you there? Fine. Can you winch? There is nothing to winch to. How's TC's adventure going?
Good.
Okay.
On the way back already.
Nice. I don't suppose they made this shallow enough, did they? Oh, maybe. Why do I get a sinking feeling about these steps? Power. Just. Screw you, stupid castle. Not sure we can actually get around there. I'm not sure what we're going to do when we actually get there. Other than go like, oh look, a toy thingy. I can see it. Whee!
Is it real?
It is real. It's some kind of, it's a road roller. Is there a place where I can somehow get it outside? Or get it near outside? Maybe there. Cutscene.
Sorry, cutscene.
Nice. Good job.
One working plan.
Lovely. Oh, that door's too small. Damn it. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop it by the wall. And then at some point later we can come back with crane. Lift it over the wall to freedom. Place marker. Yeah. Later on I'll be like, why is there a star there?
Where's the coastal base?
I don't know. At the coast, probably.
What's the road planning request?
Yeesh. Okay. Well, we're gonna need 20 beams for the oil rig. So we better get recycling some metal, I guess. So you fancy going around picking up some metal and taking it to the beams facility?
We do have an easy route to plan. Western Tunnel to Southwestern Tunnel.
What? Which mission is that? I don't like doing the routes unless it's... I don't like doing the routes just to do the routes. I like doing them as part of the mission. Which mission is that?
It's plot route. The help transport resources for the cargo convoy in transit. The bottom one. So you've got to go western tunnel to southwestern tunnel. So you see those two tunnels there? Bottom one.
Hang on. Oh yeah, I see.
It's just the two tunnels.
Around there, like through the base. Oh yeah, that one's easy.
Yeah. It's already pre-paved.
Let's do it. Stop plotting.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. They give you a little ghost of the truck now.
Oh,
so you can
that's
see
useful.
the turns and stuff. That's nice. Good luck, Dave. Let's watch. This one's going to be Wayne because he lost his job as a mechanic. Dope. I might have cut that corner a bit too much. Yep. Map. No. I'm trying to move the freaking map. Ah. No, why you... Why can I not move the map? Oh, I have to use WASD? That's new. Search and recovery sign is right there is a bit on point, yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, they originally cut the corner a little bit, so that should work. Try again, Dave. Keep left. And hard right. Traction. Through the base. Out of the base. That's fine. I'll buff out. Briefly touch the new road. It's very cinematic. Up a slightly dodgy hill. Up onto the flatbed. Over the rocks. Ooh, that's a bit of a tight corner. Ooh, oh, that does not sound good. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, he made it. Okay, fair enough. That tunnel says tunnel to nowhere. Above it. I'm in a
Makes
tunnel
sense.
to nowhere. Castles in the air and mud. I've got a bit of a side gig here that might interest you. There's an old castle in the region. Found it. Used to work decently well as a tourist trap before everything went to hell. We're going to be fighting zombies, TC. The road leading to it was completely destroyed by the storms, and unfortunately Buffy isn't busy, so we have to do it. Local officials are pushing hard to get it fixed. Apparently, they think medieval architecture tourism is making a comeback and should be nice side dish to oil production. Talk about diversifying your income streams. Could you take a look at rebuilding that access road? It'll earn us some serious goodwill with locals, which never hurts when you're drilling in their backyard, Kelly. Okay. If Tiger was here, he'd say something about drilling Kelly's backyard. Huh? Oh, that's a different castle. Interesting. The what? Deliver the cargo safely. What cargo? Oh. Yeah, we haven't been there yet. Alright, so maybe let's do a bit of this. What are you up to?
Snuffling around.
Snuffling. Oh, how many more, how's this work now? Is that 5? 5 Daves? I think so. Oh, the sound bug is so annoying.
Yep. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You carry on.
Because I'm driving through the trees.
Yeah, I did. Really? I hadn't noticed. Okay, so let's go vehicles.
Oh,
Resources.
possible cutscene inbound.
Okay.
I may have been a bit preemptive saying that, but because I've still got to get there. But yeah.
Fine. All right, so let's get.
3, 2, 1.
So what mission are you working on?
Yeah.
Oh, the communication tower. Yeah, you haven't actually activated it.
So it didn't do anything.
It's not activated yet. I think it needs power. Which one's that? Yeah, it needs power.
Okay. Power's actually quite easy to get to here because there's the
Famous last
substation.
words.
Oh, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
over the hill.
there's a bit of a, you know, river in the way. Oh no, that's okay. The substation there, but that's still yeah, that's still quite a long way. There is a new cable layer though. I'm gonna take some metal to the metal place. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hello, my old friend.
Ooh, what's that building? So, I've gone magpie.
A Scania crane? That'd be pretty sweet. They probably have some things like that planned for future DLCs. Because they'll have a roadmap for the next few years that probably includes some vehicles. Cutscene. The Torque G175 Tree Crusher. Tree Crusher. With this giant, you can build a highway even in something, 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 something. FOB number 2, twice as nice. Good eye, you found another potential FOB location. It's not much to look at now, basically 4 walls and a collection of puddles, but it's still in a strategic plot for expanding our operations. Besides, this one comes with a bonus, its own little power substation. Of course, that's assuming we can hook it up to the hydroelectric dam and get power flowing again, fix this place up, and we'll have a solid foothold in the eastern part of the region. 2 bases are always better than 1 in my book, especially with everything in between is mostly mud and fallen trees. Where is that? Okay, so that's shore base, right? Okay. Cool.
There's the big there's the big stompy.
That's it. That's going to be all the trees gone. Have you played that with that thing before?
No, I just saw the picture of it, shared it with Grumbles, and we just went, we needs. Oh, I think what this place does have though. Pipes.
What's that?
We can drives it.
It has pipes? How many? think that's TZ and his new toy. So do you have the option to buy the non-rusty version of that now?
Oh, well, this is actually yours because it's in your colours.
Yeah, it would be, but that might have given you the ability to buy it.
Don't think you can buy it. Oh, let me...
What's it called?
It's called the Machine of Death. I don't actually know. It was DG something or other.
Hmm.
Just imagine the most nightmarish thing you can do. For crushing trees.
Do you know, Viper, is it purchasable?
The road tool. Was it in the road tool thing then?
I can't see it in my shop.
Go to your garage and go to Rusty.
Oh, the Torque G175.
That's the one, yes.
Yeah, I don't think that one is buyable. Which section is it in here? Yeah, it's a road, so torque.
It's in the do not give to grumble section.
Yeah, it's not in my shop. Why have the tree crushing sound suddenly intensified, TC?
No reason at all.
Uh-huh.
It actually does make a road though. Like a genuine road.
Wait, so what is it? What do you mean? Where are you? All I can see right now is you driving along a track. All right. All right, Neil, don't make me look stupid. We're a little bit light on the front end. Tiny weeny bit. Steering going uphill is going to be not so much. Do I still play World of Warships? I do. Generally, my ship stream days are Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Subject to change. Wednesdays and Saturdays are my alternative days. So, my toothache notwithstanding, will be on ships tomorrow. Easy. Easy. Yell at the UI. Yeah, there might be a bit. If I'm suffering with my tooth tomorrow, there's going to be a bit of yelling for sure. Make sure I try and play shit I like. Tomorrow might not be the day to try the Tonine. We might just play Shigure all day. That was 2. Yeesh. We need 20. DC.
Yes.
Gonna need some help bringing metal. We need a lot of it.
Metal. Okay. Do you want to recover your new tie, by the way?
I wouldn't mind a go in it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll just leave it where it is. I would suggest recovering it to
Tree Crusher.
the garage.
From now on, you have a new vehicle that can help you go through thick vegetation and trees. The Tree Crusher can be used to clear the path for your other vehicles by knocking down heavy trees. Deactivate crushing module. Activate crushing module. Let's see.
Imagine falling over in front of that.
I mean, you'd have a little while to get out of the way.
Yeah, but if you suffered from falling goat syndrome,
It's like some kind of like giant pastry roller. It makes some mean like pierogies or something like this. Oh man, chat, if I get this house that I'm trying to get, I don't want to talk about it too much, but if I get this house I want to get, the kitchen is really nice and it would be really cool for streaming because it's like an open plan kitchen diner. I'd be able to do some kitchen streams. That'd be pretty cool. Summon the poles? Yes, I will. A steak, yeah, steak tenderizer. Except you don't, you just skip the butchering part and just put the, no, I'm not going to say that. I'll upset a vegan. Well, this is pretty cool.
found a stand place.
Cool. Is our new base open? No, because it needs power. Okay. So now that I've driven it, do I have that?
Yeah, you've got it. It's yours. You can recover that back to the garage.
Yeah, but can I buy a non-rusty one now that I've driven it? That's the question. No. All right. So, you know, you're snuffling your way back over here. There is a bit of water in the way. the sand quarry active? Yes. Maybe. No. No, but it's big if we can... Oh, activate for 10? Oh. Okay. We'll get to that. Mr. Gibbons does still stream, yeah. Absolutely. Still on. Yep, Mr. Gibbons. He, sorry, I missed your first question. He doesn't stream WoWs, but he does stream other stuff. He does a lot of World of Warcraft and some like military tactics kind of games, bunch of variety stuff. No, we do not play together. There's some politics I don't want to go into. No, he left the game quite a while ago. Oh, is that finished, that route? Not quite. All right, so let's have a look. Yeah, there's still a bit of metal around the base we could take. Yarrow, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back.
Oh.
Guess it would be sensible. I wish there was a stuff you have deployed section in the garage. That would be useful.
Agreed.
All right. Grab all of the metals.
But there is vehicles you have deployed.
Is that?
Just not in the garage. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You can click vehicles.
yeah. I never use this view. Yeah. I never use that tab. The only reason, ironically, the only reason I use the vehicles tab is to look at resources. Yeah, no, that's true. I just gotten into the habit of always going back to the garage. Big metal. Oh, can we get both of these in here? I think we can. There are different sizes of metal. These are big metal. You can tell because they're bigger. The bigger the metal, the more metal you get out of the metal. It's really complicated, but that's how it works. Alright, you all keep telling me how amazing the Voron is, so this is going to be easy, right? Just shove this in here, which is totally going to balance on top. Easy. No problem. It's not going to fall out. It's going to fall out.
I can acquire. I can bring the goose.
Could do. I'm just trying to think if there's a better thing to like stack stuff, like stack lots of little bits on.
There is the new, what do you call it, one? So,
Go! It's gonna be totally stable. It's OSHA? I don't care, this is Germany. We are in the Black Forest. OSHA is a long way away from here.
yeah, there's the big wayfarer.
The Wayfarer crane truck.
Yeah.
We'll grab it and get metaling. Not sure if I have that one. If it's new
new
with this
DLC,
DLC, I definitely don't.
Yeah, it's 70k.
That's fine, I got 342.
Yeah, I've only got 84.
If I was a rich boy, oh wait, I am.
Yeah, this isn't my World of Warships account. I haven't got 2 billion in this. Can't just click buy. I want the Derry.
Hello, Kitter on Kick, how you doing? How am I? I have a terrible toothache. How are you? Ugh. The song is pure art. I quite like that song. BAG, is that the OSHA equivalent? How's this HSE? Aha! That was worth more beams. How's the stream going? Stream's going great. Apart from the whole I'm in pain thing. Hanging out with friends in Roadcraft is always good. Hanging out with Twitch. Federal Office for Goods Transport. Forgot. They're good straps. They're excellent straps. Caution may open. Do I stream every day? 5 days a week. 5 days a week on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Just wondering if I should take the beams back. Yeah, let's do that. Can you get a flat tire? Not in Roadcraft, no. In the other games in the franchise, yes. So like SnowRunner, for example, Expeditions. But this this particular instance of the franchise is more about the doing the tasks and less about the vehicle and the driving. So that part of it is much more simplified because that's not the focus. What are my PC specs? If you come over to Twitch, you can see them in the About section. That's probably the easiest way. Why? I haven't filled out my Kick About section yet. Kick is kind of a second thought right now. Drop my Twitch link, same name but on Twitch. Just substitute kick.com for twitch.tv. Come say hi. What am I doing? Yeah. Ah, damn it, they're over there. Yeah, so, Euro, SnowRunner, I haven't played Expeditions, but I think that's similar. SnowRunner has a damage model. I'm going to push these over. So in SnowRunner, you can take damage to like your engine and your drivetrain and things like that, and your tires if you hit things. So you have to be careful when you're driving. And then there's a whole like performance degradation that happens when that happens, and then repair. So that doesn't exist in this game. Good night, Stainy. My Twitch channel is very World War II. Is it? What does that mean? I guess if you're looking at my VODs, I guess so. My main game being WoWs. What am I doing? I've completely lost my muscle memory for these keys. No, that's the wrong one. That one. There's a comment on you. It's just because you're here, Ben, yeah. Like, oh my god, it feels so World War II in here. That's just Ben. Just ignore him. Do I use Discord? I do. If you're on Twitch and you do ! Discord, you can get the Discord link. If you're on Kick, you can't, because I haven't set that up yet. Because that is a level of enthusiasm that I haven't quite got to yet. I was gonna do it, but then I got kicked out of my house, so now I have to move, so now Kick's kind of on hold. But soon. It's really funny, I was talking to the Kick people. Because I have a Kick partner manager. Twitch. Remember Twitch when I used to have a Twitch partner manager? You remember that? And then you sacked them all? Do you remember that? I have a Kick partner manager. And I was talking to my Kick partner manager. He's like, so, what are the next steps? I'm like, mate, I am not in a place right now where I can do this kind of thing. So, can we pick this conversation up in a few weeks' time? Once I'm resettled, then I'll be happy to talk to you about what I'm planning. But right now, not so much. He's like, okay, sorry, no problem. They're very nice. You follow me on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter that much, to be honest. But thank you. Because it is a cesspit of hate and misinformation, so I tend not to use it. The only time I use Twitter is if I'm doing a sponsorship and a brand makes me use it. Like, sure, I'll tweet out to my, 3 followers. That's fine. Let players join? No, not today. You may, Kitta. You could have already asked it, but yeah, sure. Top tip. Top tip. If you're going to ask a streamer a question, just ask the question. Because asking if you can ask the question is a question that you could have just used to ask the question. If you are trying to sell services to me, by the way, it's not going to be very well received. No, thank you. I knew that was coming. Nope. I don't use third-party artists. Thank you very much. Not interested. Tell the streamer that NASA proved there's life on Mars. Yeah, then you get a good conversation out of me. Do you have a question budget? No. It's just that, not on Kick, but on Twitch. Like, if it's a busy day, when chat's moving quite quickly, like it is a couple of hours into a WoW stream, if you ask a question, I might not see the second question. I might only see the first question, which is you asking if you can ask a question. So you're better off just asking the question. Cheers, Kiddo. Thank you very much for the conversation. That selling services while someone is streaming is not a very professional way to do it. Rapeseed oil? Oh my god, oil guy. I see him occasionally in the official channel. Pears. Oh, for the pears. Yeah, I forgot about the pears being toxic. Damn. Oh man, I've got some pears in the kitchen. I forgot about that. I'll have to go throw them away. Yeah, no, exactly, Wipeout. That's what I was waiting for. I'm like, uh-huh. This feels like a sales pitch. So there's that. There's the overly drawn out artificial conversation way of getting to the sales pitch, which I don't like because it wastes a lot of time. But you can smell it coming. The other end of that spectrum, which I also don't like, is when you get a Discord DM that literally just says hi in lowercase. My response to hi in a direct message now is, what are you trying to sell me? Just get to the point. Also, hi in lowercase is a terrible way to open a sales conversation. Open with your portfolio. Like seriously, if the first thing an artist does when they DM me is says, hello, I'm a freelance artist, I make Twitch emotes, or whatever they do, banners, whatever. And here is a link to my portfolio. I am way, like infinitely more likely to click on that and have a look. I will almost probably, as long as I don't think it's some kind of like phishing link or whatever, if it looks legit, I will have a look just out of interest. Just to see what people are doing. And that might lead to a sale. But saying hi, or like just waffling for half an hour before you get to, oh, by the way, I'm an emo artist. Sorry for pretending to, try and befriend you by actually trying to sell you a product. Just do the sales pitch. Just start with the sales pitch. You will save yourself a lot of time and you will get more business. I guarantee it. Because people will go like, oh, that's cool. Let me click the link. Be honest. Okay. Yeah, Derek, I've done that as well, just to leave someone hanging. It doesn't happen that much these days. I used to get loads of it. A friend's son is an astrobiologist working on the issue of how or what evidence there is for life. Oh, really? That's very cool. That is pretty cool. If I'd actually gone into geology professionally, there were two routes that I would have taken. One was glaciology, and then the other one was planetary science. Yeah, so that's like one of my like dream jobs when I was a teenager. Yeah, that is true, Sang. The bigger the channel gets, the less of that comes around. It's true. General Sang. Alright, let's just dump these in here. Oh, that's cool. They appear up there. That's nice. Alright, well, I've been nattering. TC's been taking stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything left in here? Oh, hi, Dave. You finished it. Oh, this is the last Dave. A little bit of blue in there. Little bit of blue left in that corner. Ooh, some big blue over there. Where's that? One day, if I want to cancel you. Yes, Ben. Shocking. All rewards received. There we go. Done. Big metal buckets. Yeah. All right, what else? Oil barrels? Drums, that's the word, drums. I wish there was a button that did strap cargo, reset crane, retract anchor in one button press.
You can, well, I've got it macro.
Yeah, you could macro it for sure, yeah. Because it's like every time you use the crane, there's like a you set sequence that you do in one direction and then you do it again in the other direction. If you haven't played the game for a while, it's a bit... I'm getting it back. It's taken a while.
I think I'm going to have to say goodnight, sir.
Yeah, no worries, TC. Thank you very much for joining me.
I'm afraid.
No worries. Thank you very much for putting up with
thank you very
my
much.
whinginess as well.
Don't worry, it's fine. Come on, have fun.
Thank you very much.
And,
Have a good night. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, I don't know what though yet, because Mr. Urban has family event.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, whatever it is, people can find you at the link in the chat.
yeah. There's some-
Good night, TC.
Good night.
Good night. Ronery, I'm so ronery, just collecting my barrels on my own. God damn it. Good night, DZ. Oh, you can't actually put the barrels inside the buckets? That's annoying. Nah. You do not have this game, you're on X4. Never looked at that. Oh, I got an invite. Let me have a look at my email, actually. I got an invite to a very old game, which apparently is having a UE5 upgrade. And I'd never heard of it. It sounds a bit like Second Life, if any of you have heard of Second Life. Let me just mention the name and see if any of you have heard of it. Because it looks kind of interesting. It's called Entropia Universe. I had an email. I'm reaching out today as we have a neat opportunity we'd like to share. Entropia Universe is a unique, massively multiplayer online game where virtual assets hold real-world value. So it has that kind of like virtual, real economic link thing going on. So it's a bit like Second Life, but more like a space-orientated Second Life, where you can make and sell assets and services in the game for real money. It looks pretty cool. So I thought I like things like that. I might give it a look. So have any of you played in the last, I don't know, is it 16 years? It's been around for a while. Entropia Universe. 23 years. 23 years old. 23, yeah, the email says 23 years. Any of you know that game? It's as old as Yurak. So yeah, I kind of, normally things like that, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But it's almost old enough to rent its own car, yeah. Normally things like that I kind of dismiss, but I had a look at it, and it's kind of cool. You wish you were that young. It's as old as Killer Bin. How old was Killer Bin when that came out? Not very old. I'd already graduated uni. Yeah, they all look 3 days have passed, yeah. Yeah, because I Second Lifed for a bit. That was kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Grant. It might fill the I don't have a space game right now void, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, there's a bit squirreled away in here somewhere. Really annoying that the color flashes go away when you go into the crane mode. I wish there was a camera mode where you could look at what is that attaching to? Oh, that's heavy, whatever that is. Ugh. Can you measure kilobins? How long ago was that? About 2 kilobins. That is doing some physics. Jingles is doing a Starcom something playthrough. Yeah, I've heard of Starcom. I haven't seen it. Any more? Yep, whenever that is. Oh, that thing. Okay. Kilo bins. Because that implies you can have milli bins as well. Milli bins, bins, and kilo bins. And peta bins. Terabins. Actually sounds like a real measurement. Ah, damn it. So annoying when you go past. Ugh. Alright, is that it? It's very hard to tell. Because what is it that triggers? No, what? No! What is it that triggers the flashy? That's flashing yellow. Why aren't they flashing yellow? Because they should be. Should be flashing yellow like that is. Which is now not. It's very random. Now that's stopped as well. Very strange. Because all these should be like scintillating yellow. But they're not. I could make, that's probably not a good idea, actually. I was just thinking I could make a Roadcraft equivalent of the honk my ship horn channel point thing. But it might not be a great idea. Because I'm just trying to think if the H key does anything else anywhere else in the game. Roadcraft. Woohoo! All right. Load it up. So this will be 14. We need 20. I'm not sure if I can see enough scrap metal on the map to actually do that. Unless there's some big bits lying around that I haven't spotted. Oh, I was... funnily enough, Viper, I was about to say, oh, I really like the way they've changed that. It's very subjective. That makes it much easier. I'm assuming there's none around here. No. The radio tower? Nope. Any of these new places the TC uncovered? Yeah. Oh, maybe. Ah, there's a minivan. There's a minivan. That's going to be worth loads. It's all this stuff, but that's also... Oh, actually, it's not too small. There's some pipe and stuff in there. Oh, those are quite good, these things. Oh, maybe we just need to go over here. But we could go and get the minivan. It's not stolen, it's recycling. Ugh. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I wish there was some kind of better selection than cycling through. Even just being able to cycle in the reverse direction by holding a modifier key. Like being able to do 2 and control 2 or something like that. Because, you know, when you've got like 20 objects and you go click, 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 and then you go past it. That is very annoying. And being able to just go back that one, to go back to the one you just skipped. That'd be nice. But yeah, it would be nice if it, because there's no reason for it to give you one of the bottom ones. So it would be nice if it auto-selected the top one. My keyboard, no, but you know, in general, most people don't have 75-pound gaming keyboards. So, you know, most people have like 5-pound crappy keyboards that you can actually do that with. I'm not better. Now, what is the best vehicle to go and get that minivan with? I don't think I have the one that Viper mentioned earlier. Can I make yours? I forgot I got the Trailblazer. Let's have a look. What don't we have? We don't have a Vostok. Why don't I have a Vostok? We could just use the Vostok and then just drag it back. The Wayfarer. I think that's the one that Viper was talking about. We could get that. I had one of those and I sold it again because it was shite. Yeah, we could get a Wayfarer. The trick for that is to attach, detach, and then it starts from the beginning again. Ah, okay. It's not really helpful if you're on item number 19 and you skip it to number 20, you know. But yeah. All they have to do is just do like a forward and backward. The other one I don't have is, of course, the... where is that going to be? The new dairy. But I don't know which section that's going to be in. Ah, there it is. Ooh, that's junky. Winch length 27 meters, wind strength 11 tons. You could take this. Should we play with this one instead? Oh, I don't know now. Let's buy it anyway. I don't have the cable there yet, no. Let's try this one. Ooh, it's long. Ooh, I like. Okay, so where are we going? We are going... how does the new waypoint system work? How does that work? Ah, okay, that's cool. So we need to get to here? Yeah. So let's try the system. So we're gonna go... Yeah, 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 yeah. Over the bridge. Through here now. Probably to here. And to there. And probably something like there. Cut through the trees. Through there. Always looks much easier on the map than it is in reality, but there we go. Okay. Nice. Proper horn. Cool. Turning circle, not so much. It's got a turning suggestion. Oh, I'm so glad they added the waypoints. That is so good. I don't know why they didn't do that. I have no idea. Seen better days. Maybe we get to restore that at some point. That'd be cool. Around the moon and back, yep. Pretty much. Let's try down the road we haven't built yet. Which we could have done first, but never mind. Yeah, exactly. You don't exactly need to do a small turning circle. Do you have all the space? Ah, that's tree. I did not see the tree on the eagle view. Can we just drive through the tree? Yes, we can. Nope. At the bit you just went past, turn left. "300 yards ago, turn left." Is deep? Not particularly. Is muddy. Need to come through here with the pastry roller. I'm sorry, where am I going? Oops. Guess we're turning left. Overlord Bo? Oh my god. It's like a proper famous person. Hello. Welcome to Stats has a toothache, but it's playing stuff anyway. How are you doing? Welcome to I've just missed my turn. So now we're going up over here. How is ships? Hope that you are enjoying the new patch. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, I don't know how that's possible, but those of you who don't know me, I'm Stats. And today we are trucking. I'm gonna do variety, but you got too tired. Aw. Well, have a good rest. I'll be going for another 30 minutes or so, I think. Okay, so we're going through here, turn left. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you, thank you so much. There. Don't you love it when you bounce off stumps that you didn't see? No backseating. No back gear stick shifting. Why did they invent crowbars? Because before that, crows drank at home. Out. Get out. That is terrible. That is actually awful. Why can't the crows drink at home? What's wrong with the crows drinking at home? The crows want to drink at home, they should be able to drink at home. Who are you to tell the crows they can't drink at home? It's very crowist. Right, so those of you who just joined, we're coming up over here because we need metal, and that minivan that's just appeared in the distance is made of, funnily enough, metal. So we're going to go and pick that up with my new truck that I've just bought, which I'm definitely not getting muddy, and take it back to turn it into steel beams. Cool. New waypoint system works when you actually pay attention. Oh, is it going to fit? It's long enough. I don't know if it's wide enough. We might have to go in at a jaunty angle. They're plastic, right? Oh, the tractor's metal as well. Maybe we could take both somehow. What do they call Crow's home movies? I don't know. Corvids, get out. Get out. Alright, let's see if we can get this in here. This crane's not really tall enough. Oh, maybe. Oh, so close. Need to swing the butt around a little bit. There we go. It's in. Can we get a tractor on the roof of the minivan? I think we can. Let's try. Will it be stable? No. Will my crane actually reach up high enough to actually get that up there? I don't think so. But we're gonna do it anyway. Just tow it. Yeah, this doesn't have a winch. So I would have to tow it with the crane, which probably wouldn't work very well. Oopsie daisy. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Might take a bit of fiddling, but we might... Oh, okay, the aim was quite good. Yeah, I'd rather have it strapped on the back if possible. We'll try. Now, I'd rather have the cab at the I'd rather have the cab at the cab side, but it's going to be easier to place if I turn it this way. Because then we can do that. Way too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Oh, come on, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Oh. Oh, come on. Just because you got wheels, can I not put the brakes on? Your lifting course. What, I'm lifting? What's the problem? Okay, let's try to go into the scrapyard. Yeah, so we're trying to get some beams for a mission. Let's try placing. Controllers, it's very bouncy. The longer you use the cranes, the more physicsy they get. It really doesn't like this. Can I maybe do it akimbo? Can I get the wheels to wedge? No, I don't think so. Is that... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Mm-hmm. That's going to be totally stable. Oh, we are totally rolling this. There is no way we get up. There's no way. It's not happening. There is absolutely no way. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's not going anywhere. It may not go anywhere. The truck will. At least I can't do hard turns in this. Oh boy, that is a little bit top heavy. I love how the tractor doors are like swinging around. Okay. It's a bit heavier on the right than the left. You love the optimism plotting the route. Yeah. Okay. Nice and easy. No problem. Okay, so far so good. Pepe's towing on YouTube. Okay. Don't get cocky. Be honest, how disappointed are you going to be if I make it back? Ooh, okay. It's going to be one of those that gets me. It's going to be when my right front wheels go down into a dip somewhere. That's going to be what gets me. Scully, thank you. Whoa. You'll unfollow me if I don't make it. Okay, how do I screw this up on purpose? I mean, that's not going to happen. I will be devastated. What, you're the one that threatened to unfollow me. Thank you, Scully. There. Yeah, the 2 fallen trees. We might have to stop in front of that and then come back with the malt tree thing. So that I can get through. I didn't say I wouldn't clear the path a bit. Extrinsic, good word. Warning, deep water. Until you strapped the tractor up, you were going to bed. Uh-huh. Well, if I decide to go and mulch the trees, we might be here for a while. Because it's going to take a while to get back. I think I can go across there. Oh no. How much does Santa Claus have to pay for parking? Nothing. It's on the house. Uh-huh. Get out. Also, it's April. Ooh, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous! Okay, okay. Right, oh, no, where are we? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. Okay. Just a bit of mud. Alright, now this tree might be a problem. Although we did kind of push it out of the way a little bit before. It is going in the right direction. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. Screw that tree. Missed the telegraph pole. Excellent. This is going great. Things people say before they fail. How close? Yes, but don't worry because we haven't connected the power yet, so they're not live. Because I haven't done my job yet, they're safe. Okay, that's the most lean we've had so far. Ooh. These are my own ruts that I'm driving in. Okay. There. This is the bit that I was worried about. There. Okay, 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 we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Lean on me when I'm not strong. I'll be your friend. Okay. Over the dam. Don't encourage Kitsune. Hey, wacky. Okay, we're about halfway. I like this truck, though. Good. Don't do this with a steering wheel. I actually would like to try this with a steering wheel. But I don't have one. If I get a steering wheel, though, Texas Hula will make me play iRacing. This is the base? Yes. Ooh! That was smart. Need the truck farm sim one? Would the standard Logitech one not work very well? The one that everyone has? The Logitech G, whatever it is. Force feedback? Yeah, of course. Presumably you can turn that off, though. Now we have to go up the nice new road, which of course is perfectly flat. SciTech has more precise turn. I would like to try, I really like Farm Sim as well. I'd like to try Farm Sim with a wheel. That'd be fun. Alley-oop. Come on, you can do it. Little bump. The road is also kind of dangerous because I'm going faster. The only wheel game. Oh, Euro Truck Sim. Yeah, I've never done Euro Truck Sim or American Truck Sim. I'd quite like to do that. It seems like a good kind of like, just not brainless, but it's a good conversation game. You just want to stick something on that's almost in the background and just chat. A bit like what I'm doing right now. The DLC is over $2,000. Hula, I don't think, has paid anything, and he's done loads. I don't know if he's put any money into it. I have to ask him. And you thought I would fail. You were wrong. And Viper can go to bed now. Well, thank you. I'm also surprised. Because I didn't think I was going to make that either. Also, my beams have fallen over. And now Peace and Quiet does not have to unfollow me. Bonty, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They have gone to Hamdegriner. Hamdegriner? Hamdegriner? Yes. Naughty King. Cocken. That's fun to say. Eloquent Fish and Rubel die Katz. So many German names. Rubel die Katz. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You'd hoped. Yeah, I know. Sorry to disappoint. Thank you, Monty. Oh. We're doing a bit of twerking. Bit of twerking. Because we were standing on the beam. I found the solution, Viper. Just knock it over. Where in the world am I from? Are you trying to place my accent? You are correct. Originally from London. London. I am a Londoner. All right. And doop. And doop, and doop, and doop. Clonk. This thing has no turning circle at all. Careful not to put the beams back in. Done that before. Picked up a bunch of stuff, didn't strap it, drove through the drop-off, and then ended up depositing it. That sucked. Can't do that here, though. Alright. Back to base, pick up 13 more beams. Take it to the mission. This will be when I fall over. Yeah, pretty much T2, yeah. Watch the time. I am watching the time. Nice, Gully. That's the beauty of watching streamers, is that you can watch people from all over the world. Who's, if you don't mind me asking, who's the UK streamer? I may know them. We all know each other, of course, naturally. There's only 70 million of us. Where am I? Did I just drive all the way through the... Hang on, wait. Am I too... Did I just... Oh, no, I'm okay. I thought I just drove all the way through the base. Circular? I don't know them. What do they stream? Okay, now we need to move that. I lied about knowing everyone? Yes, I did. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or something. That's a... so close. That's a lot of beams. Did I get that right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I did. Okay, so objectives. Main. Track. So construct building. And construct building. Okay, so we're taking 15 to one and 5 to the other. Oh, Bellwright? Yeah, I've seen Grumbles the dwarf play. Oh, Grumbles RP as he is now. Play Bellwright. It's quite good. Alright, well, this is going to take a minute. It's going to take me a minute to get in there. No, don't fall. Oh, man. I was going to slot in next to them. Damn it. Fine. Shut up, Ken. Just got affiliated. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do these days as well, which is good. There's no reason why there should be a barrier for that. People want to monetize, let them monetize. I would have unloaded it already with a Voron, says the spokesman for Big Voron. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get all these in here. I think I will. This is gonna be heavy. You tell Grumbles about the mule? Good. He needs to hear it from more people, not just me. Can I get this one from the back? Yes, I can. Aw, damn it. Don't fall off. Ah. I was a bit too optimistic there. The problem is that one's wedged up against the side, and so if they roll, they just fall out. No. Stay. No. You will stay up here. Oh my god, two of them fell out. What the... must be able to balance on that, surely. Nope, apparently not. Oh, come on. Now, can we get you out? Nope. Oh, I was just on it. They need to improve that. Don't work the truck, don't work the truck, don't work the truck. Okay. That's all of them, right? Yeah. No, it's gonna be fine. Right? So over the new bridge, down the new road, over the new bridge. And then that will probably do it. Tending circle, go. So bad. Like, did you even try turning? Yeah. Oh, our new road has a puddle. All right, let's drive down Tiger's new road. Earlier, Tiger was like, I don't know why I'm making this road, but I'm just doing it. Okay, cool. Turns out it's actually kind of useful. Ow. Ow. I don't know how many are going which. Not that it matters. So we unstrap. Hopefully the 5 that leave, if it is the 5, don't cause the others to fall off. That was the 15. Okay. And hopefully we still have 5. Yep, we do. Nice. Now we go back out. Over there. After this 26.10. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes. No. It's so bad. Like, I love this truck generally, but the turning circle is awful. I suppose it has to have some negative. There we go. Oh, I thought those crates went blue then, but they didn't. Because we might need some more metal later. So what's left of this? 6 concrete slabs, 9 steel pipes, which we don't have the ability to make just yet. So we're going to have to find those or buy them, but we don't have the ability to buy them yet either. So I don't know where they're going to come from. We don't have the concrete slabs facility either, although I think there are some of those around the base, around the map. Because TC pointed some out earlier. But I've immediately forgotten where. Oh, it was in the hut in the forest, something slabs. Oh, did he pick those up? I think he did. Yeah, he did. Not sure what he did with them. Colonel Mustard in the hut in the forest with a candlestick, something like that. Yeah, I don't know where these slabs are going to come from, but then we haven't revealed a lot of the map yet, so. Who knows? It's difficult to spot because there are like indestructible slabs on the map that aren't real slabs that you can't actually use, like this stuff. These ones. So you get excited and you think, oh, they're slabs, and then they're not. No. Oh well. Pipes. Pipes is good. Probably have to do some more exploring to find the other facilities. So we can make them. Right. I think that will be me for today. Tomorrow should be ships, but you know, with my whole toothache thing, like right now, it's not feeling anywhere near as bad as it was earlier. But it's kind of like, you know, ups and downs. So we'll see how it goes. Guess he's playing Skyrim. I might take you to Live from the North again because it's looking very pretty again. It's that kind of year where my streams end when Live from the North is looking beautiful. And as Tiger was here earlier, let's go and take some friendos. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry about the period in the middle when I wasn't really here because I was at that point I was really in pain, but it's subsided a little bit, so hopefully I'll be able to get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I won't have any house news by tomorrow because obviously I can't do that until Monday, so but if I get any news on Monday, I will let you know. Thank you, YouTube. I will turn you off shortly. Kick, if there are any emote salespeople hanging out over there, thank you very much for hanging out. Next time, get to your sales pitch quicker. And let's